Hi. Hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta pour myself some more. I gotta pour myself some more. I got my salty bottle. But hello. Oh God, my scroll wheel's a little. I think my scroll is a little bit funky. I gotta like clean it or something. But it keeps scrolling in a slightly different direction than I choose to, and there are only two directions it can scroll in. But anyway, hello. Happy Thursday. Hi. Hi. Hi, Matt. Hi, Johnny. Enjoy your 527 seltzer. Also, Matt, enjoy your 208 seltzer. Matt, hello, hello. Hi. Enjoy your. Wait. I know it has to be in here. Is there no? It hasn't been redeemed yet. It hasn't been redeemed yet. It's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Don't enjoy it. Enjoy it when you have it. When you have it, you can enjoy it. Giselle, enjoy your 403rd seltzer. Hello. The 1111 thing too. I know. And also, hi, Sarah. And Giselle, yeah, that streak's still going. Look, today was gonna be micro early stream, and then my plan changed a little bit, so I did a little restructuring. And then this is the new plan. The new plan is we'll see what we do tonight. But tomorrow we can. Oh, let me just bring this up. Is this supposed to be like that? What am I? Oh no, that's my headphones. Ooh. What did I do? I don't know what I did to my mic. Tomorrow we're gonna be making our mozzarella, and then on Saturday night I'm probably playing Elden Ring. No, stay up. Yeah, nailed it. Perfect. Phenom. What if I move you like just further out? I don't know. I'll figure it out. And thank you, Mads. Thanks for going live during my day to make me lose my streak. Of course. That's the real reason why I didn't go live earlier. I was like, I know Giselle said, you don't want to lose your streak, so we just. It's fine. It was worth it. You helped me out. And Katie, enjoy your 344th seltzer. Arnold is awesome, Johnny. I'm really happy I found it. Yes. Oh my God, they're so cool. They're so they're neat. Like I love the roses on them. I love also like the red on white. Just like it's a very nice. I don't know. It stands out like nicely. They look very cool. Super neat. I finished my book last night. Oh my God. I don't know if books are made me cry before. I may have shed a tear when I read Pet Sematary just because of how grim it was, but after I finished the book, I sobbed for 30 minutes. Damn, understandable. That's interesting. I was watching one of the people that I watch on stream was playing a game today, and it had a very sad ending, and they also just started like sobbing, and I was like, yeah, real, understandable. I want to play that game now too, but I gotta wait like a year so I don't know what happens at the end. I gotta like erase my memory. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like I'm glad it made you feel stuff. I know that was something we were talking about yesterday, but yes, Friday mozzarella. I got the final ingredient has arrived today. We have our rennet, we have our citric acid. I actually do need to get some milk, but I'll be getting the milk tomorrow. I'm just gonna get like a gallon of milk. And then there's one other thing that I needed. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure I have it. I hope. But yeah, no, I know. I can't wait. Do you know what it's like? So I think one of the things, realistically, what I think I'm gonna be most excited about tomorrow is the amount. I'm hoping that I feel like the amount of mozzarella that we're gonna have is going to be quite a lot, and the ultimate price of it, because the other ingredients were relatively, they were not that expensive, and they'll last for I can make probably between 15, I think, is it between probably 15 batches, I would say, of mozzarella with the ingredients that I have, maybe more. So we should be okay. I think those really, when you divide them out, you're ending up with a couple of cents probably per mozz batch. And then the milk, I think, is going to be the most expensive part. And I think that's going to be fine too. So but normally if I buy mozzarella, it's way more, it costs more money. I think the value of this, I think, is going to go crazy. In the best way possible. I can't wait. But yes, I enjoyed it so much, bro. I almost threw up from crying so hard. That reminds me of when I almost threw up from fear 2 nights ago. It could have ended a lot worse, but still, sorry. But the end's still so unfair, and I'm so fucking sad, and I haven't stopped thinking about it the entire day. I mean, I feel like that lives in your head for it's again, it's the same as any other media, any other thing that you consume. If it hits you, if it's sad and it hits you emotionally, especially, it's strong. I feel yeah. Have you dreamt about it at all since finishing it, at least? I'm having sushi. Ooh, enjoy your sushi. We're gonna make sushi on here probably at some point in the, I want to say, nearish future. I don't have it on the calendar for this month, but we can What do I have over here? Today I don't have any plan for today because I ended up moving stuff around. Tonight was gonna be Mott's. Tonight was gonna possibly be. Was today gonna be Mott's stream? No, today was gonna be Elden Ring. No, I don't remember. No, today was gonna be possibly no stream. Tomorrow was gonna be Elden Ring. Saturday. Okay, but we moved it around. Cool. I think we can make sushi. Um, maybe next Friday. Maybe we can make sushi on Friday. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put a new. Let's put say make. Well, actually, no. Sushi. I feel like I want to do a little bit more planning for. Um. Well, maybe we could still do it though. We can do it multiple times, and I want to make a couple different rolls. We can make our own spicy mayo too. Panic Gizmo's ears are standing up already. That's so cute. Do you have any more pictures? Do you have any more pictures, Corpse? Also, Corpse, 219 seltzer. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see all of you. Perch, enjoy your 445th seltzer. I'm very happy to be here today. I do need to get some more water. It's been so hot today. I napped. I ended up napping. I knew I'd end up crashing today. I ended up napping from ow. That didn't actually hurt. If I say ow after hiccuping, don't think that I'm actually in pain. It's me being dramatic. I napped today. I knew I was gonna crash today, especially because I went to sleep like a little bit late yesterday. But also I had to wake up like extra early today to do like some work stuff, and so like I anticipated it, but I crashed. Oh yeah, I think I slept. I think I napped for like 3 hours maybe. Oh God, it was good. I was out like it knocked me out. I did have some really weird dreams, kind of like I don't have the best dreams, but I had like they were funky. They were funky. They weren't scary. They were distressing. but but they were just dreams, and everything is okay, and everything is fine. But yeah, and then took a shower afterwards because I needed to do a little refresh. And now we're here, and I'm wearing my Patrox right now, so I'm really happy. They got some weight to them, which I really really like. I'm for sure gonna have to reread this book. I already miss these characters so much. I wonder what reading it again, knowing their like ultimate fates, is gonna be like. Let me see. I've had some dreams. My old dream universe is kind of erased now, and I know. Sorry, I know how it actually ends. And now that I know how it actually ends, and what I was dreaming about is no longer what I was dreaming about is no longer a possibility. But I've had some dreams that make me feel a teeny bit better about the ending, but not too much. Damn, damn. That must be an intense ending. I do have to read this. Plus, I've been learning how to use chopsticks, so I've been doing pretty good. That's awesome. That's really cool. I hope that the progression there continues to improve and you get more comfortable using them. Yeah. I feel like when did I learn how to use chopsticks? I feel like when I was really really little, but I don't remember when. God, that book was so good. That's such a again. I'm really happy. Like I feel like it's so good to have something like that. And hi Wally, enjoy your 353rd seltzer. I'll take some tomorrow. Sounds good. Walmart 2 day streak. Indeed. You can even see if you want, if you do exclamation point streak, Wally, you can see what your current streak is officially. Well, officially, unofficially. Not Twitch official, but not Johnny Says official. Well, technically, Johnny Says official, but not Johnny Says official. Like, not, like, one word quotes on each end. No spaces, not Johnny Says. Space official. And Mads, enjoy your 270th seltzer. Finally, I retract my statement from before. You can very much enjoy it. My internet just took a massive shit. Oh, now I feel even worse about it. And Lily, enjoy your 288th seltzer. It keeps reminding me that I need to get some more. Okay, wait, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna run. You're really gonna see me. I'm gonna run all the way over there. I might just pour myself some water because I needed to go. One of the issues today is it's like it's getting so hot that like I just need to like fill my entire cup with a lot of ice to like slow down the melting, and it's getting. I don't know what I'll do. I'm scared of like I don't want to water down my seltzer too much, because then like it just we'll see. I'm gonna finish my current seltzer cup. We'll figure it out. I don't know. We're here. Give me 10 seconds maybe. No more than I can't do this in 10 seconds. Who do I think I am? You are. what I did here was I filled my cup up with more ice and water, and then I brought my seltzy bottle so like I could kind of maximize this a little bit. I have a little bit of seltzy left in this bottle. But yes, it's so hot. It's so hot. I think that's been making everything also like it's been making me need to I love this song. It's been making me like just like you know. It was extremely intense. Oh yeah, and I'm also wearing a shirt that is very sweat visible, I would say. I'm a decent amount of Stephen King books, and this one's easily become my favorite by him. My favorite book of all time, but I'll need a few days to decide if that's true. Fair enough. That's damn. You really like talked this up. Like you're doing a good job like promoting this thing. What did I see here? Okay, wait. I'm gonna make my way down. I have a fan beside me. That's what I'm reaching out to right now. I'm just letting it cool me down, just up my arm into my body. Um, I see some hellos maybe possibly from Mads. Not sure yet. Like he's also so special. Yeah, you are special, and I'm glad. Even my name, me going by Johnny. That's my nickname. I like it. It feels nice. Ah. Finished the book I've been reading last night. Oh, this is response to Ollie. Stop for 30 minutes. My brain is in scramblies. Scramblies. When I think of scramblies, it reminds me of was it? I feel like it was the llamas in hats or whatever. The one that where you they're eating people's hands or whatever. This sounds really violent. It's not. I mean, it is kind of, but like more like in the concept, not in the like illustration. The illustration's a little bit graphic too. It's all cartoons, ish. But it was like my stomach was getting the rumblies, and I think of that still to this day. And it's been maybe 10 years since I've watched that video. Llamas in God, is it llamas in hats? Llamas with hats. It was llamas with hats. Wow, there are a lot of them. I don't know which one it was though. But Carl, that kills people. Say less queer yearning, but still queer yearning. I'm still in the process of deciding gender stuff. How do we thought today? What if my name is Charlie? Gender neutral name that I like decently, surprisingly. Not Has Been Hotel inspired. Wait, is Has Been Hotel? I'll go back to this for a second. Is Has Been Hotel? Someone recommended this to me not recently, like whenever it came out. Someone was heavily recommending this to me, and I still haven't watched it yet. Was it Giselle? I don't recall. But that's a good reminder that I need to watch that. And Charlie's a wonderful name. Whatever you feel like, works for you. Gender exploration is definitely a journey. Absolutely. Do we see I'm not changing my name yet? Sounds good. Well, if anything, if at any point you want to be called anything else, you just let me know. And that's it. It's super simple. Weird little anecdote. Wait, I feel like I missed a message above here. I'm gonna go back to the anecdote in a second. That is weird and little. Sorry, I didn't need to include it. I feel like I started with those words, and now I gotta continue with them. But yes, I have a grapefruit seltz. Wait, what was the brand? I remember you had a grapefruit seltz. It was like, was the grapefruit seltz the one that like put you on to seltzer? Like the one that you were like, you know what? Like this is like this one's kind of good. I almost said but yes when reading your message. Weird little anecdote relating to my book. By the way, when I was little, I did not know that anecdote and antidote were different words, and I made everything way more confusing. Do you know what else made things confusing? Me adding points to all. Add points all 10K. I actually had to like stop speaking when I wrote that because I was about to like accidentally give everyone 1,000,000 points. Anyway, thank you for being here with the first 10 to 17 minutes of stream. Okay, time. Didn't know you could fly. We learned anecdote related to me reading my book. Had I read this book about 3.5 years ago, I probably would have named myself Nicholas or gone by Nick or Nikki. Ooh, I mean, I could like, if it's something that I know it's like emotionally close to you, I could totally. I've seen that happen. Yeah, I highly recommend this book for sure. I will be reading this. It's on like I've been writing down. This is what happened with me in movies too. I ended up adding so many things to my list that like now it's just a list of like movies and shows, and in this case also not books that just exist. And now I need to like prioritize. But yes, I'm good. You actually cried earlier because you accidentally hit your ear. Ah, are you any better now? I feel like for me, I don't know if this is like what you experienced. for me, like whenever I have like a cry from a pain, like something happens and like it's kind of like it usually lasts for like the duration of like the pain. Like I feel like there's like my cry from I could have like my cry from thoughts, and then I could have my cry from like a physical pain that's like that I need my body to express that outward somehow. So like I could be like, I could like be crying for like I could like hit something or like I don't know whatever, and then cry from that, but like I'm still like fine, like emotionally kind of, but like it's like my body just like exerting. But then the ones that come from thoughts, those are the ones that last a lot longer. But yes, and Maniac, enjoy your 280-second seltzer. Hope it's helping you stay cool in these hot days. You know what's so funny? You just queued Nasty. I'm pretty sure that's like you're gonna hear it again in like 7 songs. It's coming up. It's on. It is on the queue. But yes, Watch Has Been. It's good. I've been told. I've like I'm being put onto it. Like yeah. Again, I haven't been sitting on my couch, and I don't like that. I want to sit on my couch more. I have not been. I think I've been doing everything but sleeping. I think that I'll be utilizing my couch more soon. I want to incorporate my couch into stream. Like I want to be able to like stream from there. I think the biggest thing when it comes to me streaming from other parts of my apartment is being able to like read chat. I'm like still figuring out the setup for that. And that's one of the things I need to figure out for when we actually get into our sewing streams this month. I also brought the fabric, and I brought the skirt that we found in my room the other day. I brought it here so that we can possibly work on that this month as well. But yes. Oh my god, where was I? Here, in terms of gender, I feel like am I still behind? I read this, What Has Been So Good. Current thought process. Sorry, I'm falling behind again. Current thought process. Okay, so what if I was a girl, but maybe actually a girl, but also not? I feel like it's a pretty like my response to that is always just like, yeah. It's one of those things where I feel like also Guardian, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 27 months. I hope we do the next one that emotes and no ass and emotes and no ads. Oh my god. I hope you're well. Thank you for being subbed. Holy crap. Oh my god. And again, they were being subbed for 27 months. My god. Sheesh. Wow. And lots of love to you. Again, I hope things are well. I hope that everything's going well. But I was gonna say, when it comes to, I feel like, just like, your gender identity and just exploring things, it's such like an open world. It's more of like, there's no like fixed set of like possibilities, It's kind of just because of just like the nature of like, which is what it is. In terms of gender, it is as an abstract concept that is different. You definitely are about to say what I wanted to say in much better words here. As an abstract concept that is different across many cultures, what was very freeing for me was the realization that one doesn't have to stick to one label. You have the choice to present and identify however you feel. That is way better. That is way better than the way that I said that. That's like what I wanted to convey. And it is like a very freeing sensation. Liquid Death was my gateway into seltzer, but right now I'm drinking Waterloo. That's such a I don't know. I like that sentence. It's funny. But it's true. It describes how you got into your current seltzer sipping habits. Oh no, my scroll. How's Elden Ring been going? Oh, it's been going well. I'm gonna go up in a second too. I know I missed a few. It's been going well. I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring again Saturday. So I was gonna play Elden Ring tomorrow. I move stuff around, but I want to do it on Saturday. On Saturday, I might want to start stream at like 6. Maybe like hang for like 30 minutes to an hour or something like that. And then just jump into Elden Ring and play Elden Ring until like a little bit deep into the night. Not too deep because on Sunday I have to wake up a little bit early, but I want to start playing Elden Ring when it's still light out. Because I want to have a lot of time to play Elden Ring in one session. Wait, I saw the funniest thing. Oh, wait, who was it on Twitter? Was it on Instagram? I feel like it was on Twitter. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This killed me. Oh, it was not on Twitter. Oh my god, my scroll is so broken. Why am I scrolling up and it's just scrolling down? That's so sad. This mouse had so much potential. What app did I see this on? Hold on. Oh no, it's about to play a video. There's a video, I mean, it's just a screenshot of someone being like, you know, I have 250 not 250, I have 250 hours in Elden Ring and I haven't even versed, and they name like some boss. And they're like, what have you been doing for 250 hours? And they're like, just exploring. And I'm like, yeah. I need to explore more in the game, honestly. I need to like, I need to get more runes. I need to get more runes. Are there like efficient ways? I mean, I feel like I'm still so early in the game that there's so much for me to still like get to. Like, I don't need to start building myself up and like just like farming now. But eventually I will like to know like how I can, because I'm willing to put in the time to farm. I'll farm runes all day. Whatever I got to do. But yes, I've already started, I've already legally changed my name, to Sterling John Larome, which is a fucking process, even though, let me say, no sort of associate Sterling with being, misgendered, feeling dysphoric. I don't think I have time for me to both legally and socially change my name again. Going by Johnny in some circles helps though. And we're 1 week away from appointment today. We are 1 week from appointment today. We truly are. Wait, sometimes I joke about how we have 4 Johnnies in here. I know. We're collecting. I think that with enough of us, we can like unite to form just like one of those transformers that like, are those what those were? The ones that like each become like a leg and then like the torso and then like the arms and the head. Or maybe there's not the arms and the head. I feel like the torso and the head is one and like each arm is another one. And that there's like a different one. Okay, wait. You know what I'm talking about? And you just become like super mighty and stuff. But yes, anyway, Elden Ring, I think about it every day. I think about it every day. Even I have to save my gameplay for longer stream times, but yeah. The main room farm for Elden Ring is farther in the game. Oh, so there's a way. That's good to know. That's good to know that it's pending for me, you know? That like it's available. It is something that's there. May I suggest P-washing tonight? You absolutely may, because I might. I was down. Actually, I thought about that too. For P-washing, I mean, do we have wait, did I buy the P-wash DLC yet? I love a song. God, I just opened up Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventure. Power Wash. I'm so down to Power Wash tonight. No, I didn't get Alice's Adventure yet. Let me buy it right now. I want to have this. We never finished our Back to the Future DLC. I don't know if we should do that and then save Alice for next time, or we can start Alice tonight and then do Alice. Alice one is kind of nice though, because I feel like Alice is more recognized. Yes, please add this to my cart. Continue. See, what I do here is, I don't let it save my credit card number to slow me down, but I just memorize it at this point. So, is this really stopping me? I feel like it's more dangerous to have it by memory, because now like literally nothing can stop me, except for canceling my card. Maybe one day. I always have to uncheck save my payment information so checkout's easier. All right, we got it. Install content. But yes. When are you playing Subnautica? One day. I mean, again, I have it. It's ready on the list. But it's one day. The power wash are probably going to leave noise from it. No worries at all. Definitely. If it's overwhelming in any capacity, no pressure to stay here. You know, do definitely take care and do what you feel is best for you. Now I feel left out. I want to be Johnny too. Are there any other Squidward that I should know about? We should use that at some point. We really should. My God. Ugh, what is it? Hold on. Are there any other Squidwards? I just want to play it. I don't even. If I get. Oh wait, I can't play SpongeBob clips. Not taking my chances. I looked it up. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? 3 videos, all similar lengths came up. I have no idea which one of those is going to be it, if any. They all might be. They're all just going to be terrible. They're all going to give me something just awful at the end. These voiceovers kill me. Let me see. I'm chalking up to OCD aftermath. I don't remember if I told y'all I got diagnosed with OCD. Also, I'm finally medicated for both OCD and anxiety, and I'm doing better. I'm glad that you're doing better. I'm glad that you're finding that the medication is helpful. That's what it's there for, and it's good that you found something that works for you. Bikini Bottom roulette. That's what it feels like. Oh God, that's literally what it feels like. You look up any SpongeBob clip, it's Bikini Bottom roulette. You just don't know what you're gonna get. You'll watch a video and you can watch an entire episode of SpongeBob, and like the last line, they suddenly say the most like horrific shit. Everyone here is Johnny now. Joni. I realize the reason why I do it. Like I realize that when I say it in Spanish, it does. I mean, this is new information, but like the reason why it's spelled with one N in Spanish is because they kind of do say Joni in Spanish. But yes, I always write it as. Do I know this song? Okay, I was gonna say this sounds like Linger, but it's not. But it is. This is Sirius XM session. Wait, is this the version? This is the version that I always see the video for? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Saving you. You get in here. Come here. Get in my liked songs. But yes, I always put on my profile on Twitch, I have Jaw. Wait, am I muted? Good. Oh, I muted my stream. I do have I pronounce it like Jaw dash knee. But honestly, I feel like John would convey the John part. God, this version's so good. And then knee is just knee. The knee will always be there. I'm glad. I actually go by Jaw knee because I always bring my knee up whenever I want to get comfy on here. I just need to like do I didn't do today that I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to stretch. I need that flexibility, especially for this next pole class. I'm not going to be on call, you know, next, like I'm on call this week. So once that passes, next week, I'm going to see if I can go to 2 classes. I want to knock these things out. I want to get to level 1. I want to swing. Let me see. Once I got called Madison IRL. Wait, IRL, what do you go by something else IRL? Look at all the D's. Oh, wait, did they pronounce every D in that? I thought you were just being like you were just like, you know, really conveying it. Oh wow, they really went for that. Yeah, I haven't had that one before. I've been called Wally IRL. It's quite funny. Do you go by Wally like for other on like in other places? I feel like, I mean, I know you as Wally on Twitch, on Discord. Do you use that also elsewhere? Or I'm assuming it's every single one of my online usernames. Got it. Well, it makes sense then. My goodness. Like everything. I haven't, I'm trying to think what I use. I gotta start using some of my other socials more. We love consistency. It makes things easy for me. Like in terms of like, I like make things consistent. Like in terms of being consistent with certain things, I try to make things follow a pattern into the sense where I can also like derive the information more easily if I do not remember it. I don't trust my memory. That's the thing. I don't trust that I'm going to remember things, and I don't, because I think then I get like, I'm like, shit, I always got to like hold on to like this thing so I remember it. So I like to make things like my lights, for example, in my ceiling, like I have like a system for how I name them, and I try to make everything kind of consistent. Everything on my computer, the way that I organize like my weeks and my days, I try to like give everything like a proper structure. And so the way that I name things, I try to name them consistently across like anything that fits a similar pattern in my life. And it works. I like it. Makes my brain happy. Let me do our daily tidy right now, so we do not forgore. And then we can move on to our next thing. We could pwash. We could pwash. But I have a suggestion for a redeem. Drop it in. Let me know. I'm here for it. Sorry. Not sorry. I did that one on purpose. Missed, very likely, actually. I've been everywhere. I also called Mackenzie a lot for some reason. Wait, let me click this. Oh, wait, we turned off our music. I forgot. It was at 15%. I remember this. Wow. Surprised I remember that. Did not expect myself to. Let me see. I once got called Mackenzie a lot for some reason when I was little by one person. Do you think they like knew that your name wasn't Mackenzie? Unless it was, and that's just something that they forgot. It's okay. I was called someone thought my name was Jason for a really long time. I was like, that's close enough. In my last year of high school, half the school called me Spoons or Spork because of this stream. And 80% of them didn't know that's where it started. Oh, I was gonna say, how did they know? How did they know? Steam, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Minecraft, Epic, Origin, everything. Got it. I'm Johnny Says on everything except for Roblox. I'm not Johnny Says because they don't let me be Johnny Says on Roblox. Okay, this one's kind of big. I'm gonna fill, you know, I'll put the big one up here so that you don't have to worry about what's happening underneath me. Got a lot of pieces here. Just gonna put you all over here for a moment. My God, look at all this. Oof, just a stack of stuff. Let me see. The 27th is summer inventory on my store, and I got scheduled for 3 hours that day. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. They're making me come in for. Sorry, they're making me come in for 1 to 3 hours, or. Okay, wait. You got scheduled for 3 hours that day. 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. They're making me come in for 3 hours, and you're gonna be there until midnight. Oh, for only 3 hours. Got it. It took me a second. Sorry, I should have been able to drive that. I'll be there until midnight. It's gonna be a long shift. True. Yeah. Wow. You're really going in. What is it? It's summer inventory. What is that? Does that mean that like they're is this to like, are you like tracking inventory? Are you like bringing like new stuff in? Spanish redeem where it's redeeming only speak Spanish for 2-ish minutes. Honestly, I could try. I feel like, you know what? I actually love this idea. It's going to help me improve my Spanish because you're going to see how like broken my Spanish gets when I'm not used to speaking it. But maybe we'll get to the point where it gets, where it becomes kind of better. New redeem. Just letting you know if I mess up any words, if it's broken, if my Spanish is broken, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna improve together. New redeem. Oh, I know what I'm gonna call it. Maybe. But I like that. That's a good way to practice. I'm actually really into that idea. That was a good drop. Good drop. Let me see, where was I? We have to count stuff after the store closes so we can get an accurate number of the product. Is this like a quarterly thing, or do you have to do this like every month? I'm assuming, or maybe it's a seasonal thing, it's summer inventory. But yeah. I mean, are they gonna double check? I would just say if the numbers are off and it allows for well, I guess you got the whole point is to make the numbers right. You can make the numbers right. If you find there's more inventory than the numbers are saying, we can fix that by handling that inventory and shipping it to New York. And if you need someone to pick it up and just hold on to it for a little bit, I got you. I don't know if it expires anytime soon, but I can make sure that it goes to good use. It's me. I'm the good use. All certain things on stream won't translate, like you'll be speaking in Spanish, and then you have to say Hungary's in the accent. I already know. I'd be like, it would sound like I'm saying with Gary's. Congaris. God. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have to have it put something on the screen that says that I'm speaking, that I have to speak Spanish for. With the time, there's gonna be a timer. There's, oh crap! No, get back here. Get back here. Yeah. Yeah. No, almost. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be awaiting my residual check in the mail. Oh yes, every single time I actually have to speak Spanish, you're going to get I'll say 80% of any revenue generated during those 2 minutes. BRB doing laundry. I'm proud of you. I gotta do laundry actually. I'm not gonna lie. Today I woke up and I was like, I'm kind of sweaty. Like I was like, normally I feel like I smell good. I feel like today I don't smell good. And then it just reminded me that I need to do laundry. If I drop this one, it's gonna be over. I like this one. I think this one's a pretty puzzle. I think it's neat. Maybe I'd B tier it. It's got some good sounds. It's very precise. It's close to an A. If there's an S tier, I would make this A tier. If there's no S tier, I would make it B tier, just because I feel like the ones at the very top, like, they go above and beyond. This one's just right. This one's definitely just right. I'm also willing to take one for the team. How about, I mean, you know what? We could do an even distribution of the chocolate, or of the ice cream too. If the ice cream will survive. Or if you just want to send it to one place, you could send it to one of us, and then whatever, you know, we'll handle it from there. Easily. I love the music in this, I love the music in this screen. But I like the song more. Actually, I have no idea what was playing. What was playing before? Oh, Claro. That's like exists in Spanish. When I said I know the name of it, I put the title of it as streams in Spanish with the stars. I feel like that's what the redeem might be called. It's such a good bit. If we're getting a shipment of chocolates, we're gonna need chocolate bar carrying bags. Fancy living, you're right. We're also gonna need, I do think that we need to be able to put some of these bags inside other bags for extra storage. It's like an unlimited chocolate bag hack. We do need to do some practice to make sure that it doesn't take us too long, though, to unveil before the customers, because they might get a little impatient. We don't inventory ice cream because that would mean we have to weigh every ice cream to give the customers. Oh my god, we give to customers would be a nightmare. True. But you know what? I still think you should send some of it out just in case. Let us decide whether I'll test it out for you, and I'll see if I can find a way to make this possible. I'm sure your employer would really appreciate having more accurate tracking around the ice cream. I don't know if you will, but I think the only way to really figure this out is if you just send some over. Just send some over. Just a little bit. Just send some over. I'm kidding. Am I? We have to insulate the chocolate with this heat wave. I'm also thinking we should have two versions, with or without nuts. With those hours I'm taking the whole tub. I literally almost said, I do not want to bathe in ice cream, because I feel like that would be very uncomfortable. But the thought crossed my mind when you mentioned taking the whole tub. It looks like I'm not wearing pants. I feel like I need to like either back up and not flash anybody. I don't think I'm gonna flash anybody. But yeah, but then I need to do this. Definitely they definitely melt in the summer, but I genuinely actually consider sending you some chocolate from work in the winter. Oh, you don't have to do that, but I mean, like, I won't complain if you do. But you actually don't. You totally don't. But if you do, we got so much time until then. We got so much time. We got so much time. I'm like at the point where it's like I don't want to burden. I never want to burden anyone. But God, chocolate sounds so good. I think I just spilled so much water on myself. You know what it was, though? It was the condensation. And now I can't bring my knee up because it is all turned into a tail. It's okay. It'll dry quickly. It's pretty hot here. Sometimes I take one of the bags that we sell the chocolate, the chocolate and stack cups of ice cream for my family. This is a joke. No, it's not, but it is legally. That is definitely a joke. You can see it's a joke because look at this. We got the the joke tag is posted in the chat. When you see the joke tag on stream, it means everything that was said in the last 5 messages is has a possibility of being kidding. Sorry, I just had to eye contact with my FBI agent. They needed to know. They're the ones who usually handle these kinds of things. I love stealing from my job in video games. I'm sure you do, and that's awesome. In video games, I think that's really cool, and you deserve to have good things. You die for the this is seltzer. Okay, I was like, what did I just pour in here? You die for the salted hazelnut. I need to make more hazelnut spread. By the way, I think that the chocolate hazelnut spread expedited the death of my blender, but I think I used it enough afterwards where the blade is now free from like its stubborn base. Yeah, that's yeah. But God, now I want my chocolate hazelnut goodies. We still have I've been freezing my cosmic brownies, and they've been delicious too. Or the mini hazelnut hedgehogs. Do they look like hedgehogs? Do they look like hedgehogs? There's so many fun flavors, and around Christmas we get so many good seasonal ones like matcha and candy cane and whiskey cream. I haven't gone to like a chocolate store. I haven't had like a bakery baked good or a chocolate store like chocolate, like a candy store candy in a very long time. I love getting baked goods at a bakery. Um, God, now I'm just thinking about this. Now I'm just hungry. Things that my character has stolen in GTA. I'm still like, I see GTA and I get like flashbacks. Um, My God. Things that your character has stolen in GTA, which we totally play on here often, and that's what we're referring to, because we RP all the time. All the time. AA batteries, dish soap, toilet paper, printer paper, chocolate chips, and cute pens. I love that for your character in GTA. Us Canadians eat cosmic brownies for taste testing. Got it. Here's a cosmic brownie. There's a cosmic brownie for Canadians. Um, Himalayan pink salt caramels are most popular. Okay, every time I see the word, I have to ask. One of my friends did this to me too, by the way. The whole like pecan thing. I don't know anybody that commits to the way that they say it. Do any of you commit to the way that you say it? Or do you ever, if you're gonna say it out loud? Well, I feel like I mean, if you're selling it, maybe you do. But I feel like my friend does not. No, my friend didn't, and I don't either. I always am like, every time I get to it, it's like reaching a fork in the road, and I need to like address it. And I'd be like, do you say pecan or pecan? And then what did Sandy say? We looked this up on stream. Sandy said pecan pie. And I was like, well, shit, I didn't know that was an option. The gift appear next to me at this moment with all of the caramels. Ah, I'm getting hungry now. What are some cheeky Elden Wang though? Elden Wang is gonna be tomorrow only because actually no, it can't be tomorrow because tomorrow's Mott's. I can't. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Is the only thing. God, I would. Elden, what? It's like the thing is, it's like I would. I just would only play for like 3 hours. I may Pwash. I might put Pwash or the wing. I need to. God, this is what I'm saying. Like every time, like I give like a word, like or like we use like a nickname for a word, like I'll latch onto it, and then eventually I'm not speaking English anymore. The Pwash or the Wang, like that doesn't sound like a sentence. But let me just look at the stream sketch. So next week we have Mapo Tofu on Monday, A Little to the Left DLC on Tuesday, Pwash on Wednesday, Elden Ring on Thursday. And then Friday's an open day. Pwash. I'm down for Jackbox. Another one thrown into the mix. Oh no. What if we do Calm Game Day on next Friday? I put Seltzer Squad Game Day for a week from this Sunday because I can't do the Sunday anymore. What if we do that one on a Friday? Maybe Seltzer Squad Game Day for Friday could work. Oh, it would be the day after Elden Ring. I feel like I'm gonna say it differently every single time. Every single time. Maybe we'll poll it. I love dark chocolate and caramel, specifically the caramel that's soft, like the dessert version of a mozzarella stick cheese pull. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm not even hungry. I'm craving like the sweets. Like I'm craving like these delicious desserts. But like I'm like, like I just ate. Like I'm gonna I'll burp. I think I need to burp loudly in order to empty the tank and be ready for more. I love dark chocolate. My favorite truffles at my store are just dark chocolate, soft center truffle. And the center has this amazing spongy, almost brownie-like texture in the ganache. Did I say that right? And it's so good and decadent and rich. Decadent, I feel like, is such a chocolatier word. I feel like I always hear like people who like know what they're doing when it comes to chocolates use that word. Jackbox, I'm so chill. Sorry, I thought I misread something else. There are more suggestions because drama. It's drama. It's getting real violent in here. Clearly. Order. Sorry, that was the most like the calmest order ever. Like I feel like if a judge ever did that, like no one would get an order. Fridays work for my day. Fridays work for my day. Sorry, work for me usually. Why can't I read words? Play Little Nightmares for the sixth time. The way that the way that I would. The way that I fully would. We are going to be playing Little Nightmares. So this is the thing. This year, we're definitely playing Little Nightmares, assuming that Little Nightmares 3 actually gets released this year. If Little Nightmares gets re-released this year, we're going to be doing Little Nightmares 1, Little Nightmares 2, and then when Little Nightmares 3 comes out, we're going to be playing it the day of release. Watch them release it the weekend of TwitchCon. I'll cry. Does the bun make you feel so, Julia? Yes. Is this a reference to something? Like, I feel like I understand the energy of it, but is there like a specific reference behind it? But either way, absolutely. I love the bun. I love it so much. It makes me like, I don't even know. And I like it with the scrunchie. So the scrunchie's in it. I feel like the scrunchie also like, I don't know, it's nice. It feels good. I know an insurmountable amount of words. I feel like I'm talking so calmly today. Maybe I'm trying not to scream. No. Maybe it's the heat. Maybe it's the heat. I say as I scream. I will always scream and shit my pants whenever. Maybe I should just stop there. Maybe I should just stop reading the sentence there. I feel like that kind of that really adds to it. Now Elden can't make me rings. Elden, I feel like Elden's. I mean, I don't even know who Elden is. They do say Elden Ring in Elden Ring. Whoa, it got dim in here. I guess that's like a dim color. It feels interesting. Do you know what this feels like behind me? I feel like in a video game, there's probably some video game where there's like a purple essence of something. And like, I feel like that's like a glowing area. Like I need to go there and like use action there. Yeah, and then we got that. It's not even white. It's purpley. I still haven't custom coded it. Sorry. We got a new one that's a collab with an indigenous artist. That's blueberry is it nettle leaf? How I normally describe it is dark chocolate shell with rich dark chocolate ganache whipped with blueberry puree. I think like I'm I think my reading is actually like struggling a little bit more today. I don't know what it is though. Maybe it's now it's just scary. Blueberry puree and subtle where am I? Ganache with blueberry puree and subtle earthy undertone from the nettle. I feel like it's nettle to add some depth. What does that taste like? I see it's subtle earthy undertone. I almost said aftertone. Undertone. I feel like I don't even know. I kind of want to try that. I feel like now I'm gonna see something like that just in life over the next like week, and I'll be like, wow, have I been overlooking this, or is it just like, is it now just around? Me and the judge, order, please. I mean, if you want, I don't think it's cool with you. That's exactly how I would do things. I'd be like, what were the vibes during the incident? Also, Batcats, enjoy your second seltzer. Lavender Town for Pokemon. What does Lavender Town look like in Pokemon? Lavender Town. Ooh, it's... yeah. The next sentence out of my mouth is going to be like, whoa, it's all lavender. But then, when I come across something that has a name that very much seems to imply something and then just has nothing to do with it, then it's going to be my fault for assuming that it had to do with it. Like, I could have gone to Lavender Town and like that could have just been the name of it. Whoa, is this Hex or is this this is a Hex, I think. I like this one. This one's pretty. This one really feels like Twitch purple. I like it. I'm into it. And Jackie, enjoy 266 seltzer. I missed that one before too. Where am I? I see this cotton candy. Peyton, enjoy 390th seltzer. Hello, I'm an ad, so I can't hear anything currently. Ad is over. Well, hello. Luckily, I was behind, as always. You have 387,000 points.
Where's my drink?
Put it all down on me winning first place. Don't actually. Say, I'll never put anything too expensive. I mean, like, I don't want to, like, up the value or up the cost of the redemptions. I am going to swap some out, though. I am going to reduce the lighting ones because we can just start using some hex values. What I can do is I'm probably going to I'll remove some of the lighting options. And then I'll add a command that will give you some like common color hex values that we like. So like that purple that we had could be like the purple one. Like things like that for the solid colors at least. And I'll leave the lighting redeems on for the ones that are like combinations of colors. There's one that I started the stream with that I really want to use as like my go-to. Make sure, yeah, these are all good here. But yes, it's supposed to be hot pink. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, they're all gonna like be slightly off. Just like a teeny bit. It's tart from the blueberry puree that pairs wonderfully with the rich dark chocolate. I love like that combo. And then like I said, then it'll adds a deepness to the flavor. I want a chocolate. I am gonna have a little chocolate tonight. Laundry's in. That took 20 minutes longer than it should have because I can't shut up about chocolate.
Where's
I
my
mean,
drink?
I keep to always talk about chocolate if you want to. That's gonna be like that's the footnote that's always gonna be included to any of these. Probably plenty. I feel like for me, I mean, I think I have the most seltzer bubbles in here, which I think I have 8 seltzer bubbles, but it's rotated a little bit sideways. Not really sure what's going on there. 616,000. You could afford at least 3 posture checks with that, by the way. Ugh, normal food. Did you already have your dinner today? Are we rejecting the normal food? There we go. There we go. That's some stinky food. We love a little bit of stink. Big fan of the stink. If only I was a big fan of the stink this morning. Actually, no, I'm very, very glad that I feel so good after that shower. But like I always feel good after my shower. It feels refreshing. I still don't think I could take cold showers. I tried to today. Because here's the thing. The heat has been so hot. There we go. It's a bomb. No, wait. There we go. Okay, it wasn't going to touch me anyway, but I get nervy. I never know if it's going to touch me. I never know what's going to happen. But I've been trying to take cold showers, like with the heat. I'm like, maybe a cold shower will help. But then by the time I get to the shower, I'm like, I want to take a hot shower. You know? There might be a cooldown. Is the watch time not working? I don't know. I wish I could take a cold shower. I also wish for 11:11. No, it didn't work. I should have said a fish. I was waiting for it. God, everything flew. Damn, look at them. That was kind of neat. That was kind of cool. I like when we actually get to see them all fly. That one was sick. Super into that. Oh my god, look at them all go. Wait a minute. There's a cooldown because of the chair shenanigans. Did you do a lot of chairs? Oh no, yeah, oh yeah. No, I remember back in the day. I'm only 7 days behind you. A month of watch time. Like I genuinely, like, I don't even know how many hours, for example. Okay, wait, how many hours are in a month? So game or not? I think game. Yes, game. I might poll. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna do Elden Ring on Saturday, so I probably shouldn't. I may pwash. I mean, we haven't pwashed in a while. I could pwash your Jackbox. Let me see. Hold on. How many? Okay, how many? How many hours of SpongeBob exists? Probably a lot. Um. 1 year ago, let me see, I calculated 113. You know, I would think that Reddit would help me with this, but I don't know. But approximately 3 years ago, 270 half-hour episodes, start about 22 minutes each without commercials. They got 99 hours. That can't be it. I mean, it's still a lot. Anyway, you're way beyond. I think a couple of days in here, and you're probably way beyond watching all of SpongeBob continuously. Opion on rap music. My opinion on rap music, if so, I love rap music. I think I love most genres. Genres that I've like leaned on have been R&B, rap, pop. Um, I feel like I don't even. Then it starts to just get like more, like less specific in the name and just like more just like a blend of different sounds because like it all kind of just different artists kind of like touch on like different they will just blend different things that are usually like in certain categories together and then it kind of forms its own thing. So then it just like really just starts to just move. Do you remember yeah, oh yeah, I remember you put so many chairs, it just like, yeah, I think you basically DDoSed. You DDoSed everything. You DDoSed my machine, or I don't even know if it was Stream Elements. I feel like it was Not Johnny Says. But yes. But I don't know about the watch time though. The watch time is Stream Elements, so that shouldn't be affected by a cooldown. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look, oh, game. I was gonna do a poll for game. Poll for game, what I'll do is I'll do the multi-poll. So game for tonight. Let me do this. Game for tonight can be, I'm gonna put Power Wash Simulator. Maybe it would just be regular Power Wash Simulator. I feel like, how far are we from the end of it? It amazes every time like there are more levels. I'm like, this game is, they give you so much for so little. What was I gonna do? There's Power Wash Simulator. There was, I'll put Jackbox in here as an option. And then, well, actually, Jackbox, I'm gonna exchange it for Trivia Murder Party. Trivia Murder Party. I'll see if I can figure out more Jackbox options eventually. Any other things I want to throw in here? I feel like that might be it. By the way, I checked out the games that you suggested, Lily, and I like them. The second one looked really pretty. That was like a narrative. I was like, I feel like I kind of want to, like, I feel like that would be fun to like play that we can knock out in one stream too. Snack time, while I wait for laundry. Do you have to like wait for things to be ready, or do you have to wait for things to like just like cool down? I'm playing the First Ascendant a lot. How is it? I feel like I looked this up too. And here's Nasty coming up. I knew it. I knew it was on here. All right, I have Power Wash. I have Trivia Murder Party on here. Never mind. The First Ascendant just released. I did not look at this. Whoa, this looks big. This is a full game. I mean, it is. Also, Wheel of yeah, true. I'll try Murder Party. I'll do Wheel of Jackbox, Wheel of Enormous Proportions, Wheel of Enormous Proportions. I don't know how to spell enormous. Just kidding. Wheel of Enormous Proportions, which is also a Jackbox game. Do you pour the milk before or after the cereal? Trick question. I don't, oh God, there are too many directions I could have taken that in. I got nothing. You know what? I think my brain is just on a 5 today. I think it's on a 5. I'm missing out on good jokes. The other night, actually, I was texting my friend. I was texting my friend late at night too. We were talking at like 3 a.m. I think. I don't know. It was like late into the night, and like I was on fire. I was making good jokes, and I think I used up my good jokes for like a couple days. I think I was, there was too much heat. I needed to cool down. Unfortunate. But yeah, so wait, what was the logic of doing it before? Oh wait, for what? I'm going, where do I even start with? Oh yeah, pouring the milk before. Yeah, I mean, realistically, honest answer, I haven't had cereal in a while. Second honest answer, kind of a bit. Growing up, I didn't like cereal and I didn't like milk with my cereal unless it was Frosted Flakes or Cocoa Pebbles exclusively. Otherwise, sorry, I raw dog my cereal though. I had that thing dry. Oh well, that doesn't sound. Anyway, I had my cereal without milk growing up unless it was Cocoa Pebbles or Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes was the one because the sugar. I needed the sugar or I needed chocolate milk. I didn't like regular I didn't like plain milk. And then I didn't like Cocoa Puffs with milk because I felt like it made them just like soggy. But like soggy not in the fun way. Like I will, I like some soggy chocolatey pebbles. But again, it's been so long since I've had them. But like the sogginess of like a puff wasn't to my taste. It wasn't what I was vibing with. Oh wait, let me add this to the list here. Wheel of Norse proportions, send. Um I mean, this could be our list for now. What I'll do is, here, I'm gonna make it vote for. You can vote for 3 options. This is gonna be a vibe check poll. No commitments. Anything could change. You just send a number in chat, and it'll vote for one of those. And then we'll just see. We'll see what we feel by the end of it. Maybe another game ends up coming up that we want to do. But yes, I put the bowl for. Fucking hell. That would have been a good joke. That would have been a good bit. That's what I'm sad I didn't think of that first. Pain. Wait. Oh, Pink Pony Club's next. I want to play it now because I'm gonna get into a game soon. I want to hear it. Also, thank you for saying you're proud for doing logic. Yeah, I can't express how much that means to me. Oh, it'll only work once though. The number, the number you send will only work once. You could just vote for up to anyone. But yes. Also, thank you for saying you're proud of doing laundry. Can't express how much that means to me. I've been so unwell recently. I have done laundry for months, and it's just been piling up at my door, making me feel guilty. It definitely, I totally feel when like the motivation isn't there, and you just can't see. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll through. Oh no. No, it's not gonna work. I might have to scroll. It's okay. Hold on, I got lost in the chat. It started moving. Let me see if I'm having more. Wait, and have more of a finally reaction when it's like I need. Sorry, when I'm like, hey, I need the washing machine. So I appreciate you. Truly though, it really is like, it's a lot of doing laundry in general. Like, is a lot of effort. Like, just on its own, but it especially feels like even more effort as it starts to like build up. And then like, so also like when doing it, I don't know if you use a dryer, if you air dry stuff or whatever. But even after all that, like in terms of like having to wait, you gotta like, it's like having the motivation. It's like if you have the motivation, having the motivation once isn't enough. You have to let it, you have to have more, you have to have the motivation when like it's time to do like each individual step. So like you have the motivation to do laundry, you throw it in the machine, you do the stuff, whatever, you press start. If that was it, I feel like it'd be a little easier for me to do laundry. But then like once it's done and it's wet, like I need to then deal with it in that moment, like yes or yes, because it's gotta want it to get moldy. And so I like either need to like air dry stuff or put stuff in a dryer. And then after that, then you have to wait again. And then once it's all done, the hardest part is then putting it away. Like, are you kidding me? Putting it away is, I don't know why it's so much effort, but it's so much effort. I have so much trouble putting laundry away. A little less so now because I don't have as many places to like put it and avoid it. But like still, it's still so hard for me to put it away. I usually just leave it. If I air dry most of my stuff and like it'll just end up like being like on the rack for so long. And buy back cats. Oh, I'm probably behind on that. And Faye enjoyed 309th seltzer. What did I say? Raw dogging cereal. Where was I? Seeing my floor for the first time in ages feels amazing. It does. It's one of those things where, you know what I did actually today? This is, I mean, it's different, but like a similar vibe-ish in a way. I think Pwashing is winning too. I think we're gonna Pwash tonight. I'm gonna mark that one. I'm gonna finish that one right there, so we just have it there. Today I was looking at my, like I was walking around. So I have some interesting information here, by the way. So I got some hair on my head. I got quite a bit of hair. And that falls on my floor every day. Every day, a lot of hair falls on my floor. It's the new world that I'm in. Not even new anymore. It's been like this, but like it's extra noticeable now that I just live alone, in like one room. And so today was a day, again, I don't know what it was. I was feeling, maybe it was the nap, maybe it was like waking up early and just like being tired also, and then that plus the heat. But like felt the urge. I was like, I need to like clean. It's like I need to clean to like feel. I need something in here to feel more neat, so that I feel like I have my sanity. So like I just like I vacuumed and like I cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I wiped down my counters and like it felt. I did that more for my brain than I did for like cleanliness in my apartment. And so like I feel like you're coming out seeing the floor for the first time in ages feels amazing. Wow, that fan is really putting some work on my shirt. I was like, what's happening over here? But it's the fan beside me. But like I definitely feel that. I definitely relate to that, and I felt that today. When I hear this, I was thinking of the TikTok of the elderly man pointing to chapel at a concert. I remember that. The one that was like higher up. Was it the one that was like higher up? And like singing and like, like that. Um, where was I? No, literally, washing clothes is like an entire evening event. It is, and I also have to time it too. Johnny's at his most powerful right now. He's defeated the final boss, executive dysfunction. It really like, again, I know you mentioned it earlier, but like I really am proud of you. I'm really happy for you too. I gotta change my sheets. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna feel a lot better. Also, I feel like changing sheets on a physical level feels like refreshing and feels nice. What is this? Oh, I got a noti. Sorry. Changing sheets, like, in terms of like your sheets, like they actually do build up in terms of like dead skin and like dust and stuff. And the refreshingness, it is like genuinely not just like refreshing for like my mind, but it's genuinely refreshing for like your body to like sleep on like clean sheets too. So that's something that I think is going to help me tomorrow too, especially with all the heat. I'm sure I've been like sweating in this. I haven't been sleeping under my covers for like the last week. I've been sleeping just on top of my bed. I'm like, it's too hot for this. But luckily, this fan that I have beside me, I had that blasting on me yesterday. Not only that, it is also a wonderful opportunity to do a raffle for 30K. If you want to enter Galaxy Jordan in the chat, you could possibly win some points. Let me just double check that I didn't miss one. Okay, cool. I did not miss one. Sick. Fantastic. Um, yeah, we're truly everywhere. All right, so I think we're gonna wash now. No, literally starting laundry, putting laundry away. And starting laundry, putting laundry away. Again, I feel like now I'm trying to think about it. If putting laundry, if laundry was just putting in the machine and pressing start, it's the putting it away. Like thinking about like what settings I'm going to use and like also picking out what I'm going to end up putting like in a dryer versus like just air drying is a thing too. Like that's a little bit of like effort, but it's the folding stuff and putting it away, hanging things to dry. That like I know it's like it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it's rough. I also need to change the way that I dry stuff. I need to get like I'm gonna try setting up like a portable like a line a wire thing for me to dry stuff because the way that I'm drying stuff right now is not. I don't even know. So yes, I haven't figured out my laundry strat yet. My laundry strat is still being worked on right now. Still being worked on. What is this? Is this the one? Yeah, I could hide you there. All right, so let me get our washing ready. We're still gonna listen to music while we do this. We're gonna vibe. I think I'm gonna play main story. I mean, like the thing is, we could do. Actually, let me do another poll here. This is gonna be a regular Twitch poll. And I want to see. Do y'all want to do? Continue. Oh wait. Poll. Gary's the Cadian maniac. I love when this happens. Let me hold on. Question. Which power wash? So start Alice in Wonderland DLC. Okay, I'll put Alice in Wonderland DLC. Main story. So honestly, both work. The Alice in Wonderland DLC, I will say before I hit start, keep in mind whether or not you want to do the Alice in Wonderland DLC in like one session. I actually might do that. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think I think I want to do main. I'm gonna do main story. Sorry for just deciding. Because I want to do Alice in Wonderland. I want to see how much of that we can knock out in one go. But it might be too much to do in one go. It's gonna be plenty of hours of. Okay, I'm doing the poll again. My just indecisive self. Which power wash? Alice in Wonderland DLC main story. I'm down for either. 2-minute polls live. You can only vote for one of these. It's on Twitch, so if you're on the, you can't do it through chat, but you can do it through here, and you can vote up here if you'd like. And I have the Alice in Wonderland DLC now, as of a couple minutes ago, I think. I don't know, time kind of flew. This might have been more than a couple minutes ago. This is literally fine. People do delicate loads. Yeah. Oh, I was saying, in terms of throwing everything in the dryer, it just, heat can, for me, if you haven't had this experience, then it doesn't matter. My pants and stuff usually shrink when I put them in the dryer, and like my like sweaters and stuff. So I air dry those so that they're not like there for, it's not like like a technicality thing. It's just like I've shrunk clothes before, so now I just do it so I stop shrinking my clothes. Let me see. But if your clothes don't shrink when you put them in the dryer, then like maybe like they're like pre-shrunk well and stuff, or like this stuff just you're good. It's not something you need to think about. What was I gonna say? Oh, hello and good night. I'm very sleepy. I wanted to stop in. Hi, Willie. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I love the hellos. They make me happy. Okay, so some nachos. That's what I need to do again soon. I gotta make nachos again. Remember when we made nachos at like 1 a.m. once? That was kind of fun. I forget that like nachos are they're so like easy. Like you can have all the ingredients kind of ready to go. Cause like I would have everything. I would take everything out of cans and my chips, and I have so much cheese. I gotta make nachos soon. Let's do power wash. All right, we got 4 votes for Alice in Wonderland DLC, 1 vote for main story. It looks like Alice in Wonderland DLC is probably going to win. I've not seen this DLC yet myself. So this is going to be a new experience. A new experience for all of us, maybe. Maybe not for you, actually. Maybe you've done it. Let me get it loaded up. It's been installed. Perfect. All right, gonna pause. What was he even playing? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, wait, we can still listen to... If I go to the usual playlist, we're just gonna get like... we're gonna get High School Musical for the first 30 minutes. There's no escaping the High School Musical the playlist. Not like we even need to. We never need to escape High School Musical. But it's just, it is there. I'm gonna hide audio capture there. Let's get our game cap. I need a GPG before we start too. I'm gonna be doing that too. So if any of you want to get some water, Power Wash Simulator, sick. If any of you need to pee or get some water or some seltzer, or stretch your legs, you can do that over the next, I already have the special packs. You can do that over the next like minute or so. Turn that up. I'll be right back. I didn't want to talk over that. I felt like I feel like I needed to give that its moment. Let me update the title as well. Also, is it Jose? Is it Mario? Marisho? Marillo? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Let me, what do I want to do here? New DLC. Beautiful. Wow, I actually feel like do I do it? I feel refreshed. No, I don't need to apologize at all. It's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. We're from Argentina. Oh, my family's Argentinian. That's sick. Are you gonna be watching the Copa America final on Sunday? The answer, I would imagine, is yes. I mean, maybe it's no, but I feel like it's yes, possibly. But if it's not, it's okay. I'm probably also I'm rambling. Anyway, let me I do want that playlist. Oh, do I? Well, I mean, this is such an interesting one. I can't tell. I feel like we'll get a lot of the same songs, but slightly enhanced. What I'll do is I'll put Smart Shuffle on for the OG playlist. So we might get some new ones. We could start with something with a little more energy, like Starstruck. And love, enjoy your 151st seltzer. Hope it's refreshing and chill. Let me move myself as well. Oh, almost move something else. This might be okay. Let me just move over here. Okay, there. I gotta read more slowly. Specials, by the way. We have this now. What is this? Oh wait, these are the ones we did already, right? Just want to see these quickly. Santa's Workshop. Okay, cool. Yeah, we did Santa's Workshop. I liked that. That was cool. We're gonna end up hitting start here. This is gonna be cool. I'm actually really interested in this. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see what their approach was to this for Alice's Adventures. Is Alice's Adventures like, yes, Alice in Wonderland, but is this like based off of like a specific? I feel like when it comes to Alice in Wonderland, there's like hold on, let me lower volume 2. I realized I turned that thing on blast before. Is this something that, is there like, you know, there could be like a show, a movie, like even like could be like the book. Like, is this based off of like a specific iteration of Alice in Wonderland? Like, is there something, like, is there like a show called Alice's Adventures and like they're basing it off of that? And like, obviously that's based on Alice in Wonderland. Or is this just Alice's Adventures, general Alice in Wonderland, no specific tie to like a version of Alice in Wonderland? If anyone knows, I'm asking you as if like you designed this. Keep thinking about specific parts of the books that I absolutely shatter my psyche, and I'm like, damn, I wish I could emulate this feeling in a painting and a piece of fan art. But one, I've got a wicked art block, and two, I don't know if I can ever create something that properly depicts this feeling. Regardless, my heart hurts. I love this book. I am sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that like, it's like I'm both like sorry, but also like I hope that like you find a way to like channel it in some way. I know it doesn't like that doesn't come easy, and I don't even know like what you would do. Is this okay? It's still okay, but it's just like a deep feeling. But yes. Yes, someone in chat definitely designed this. Oh, honestly, I think I feel like Mads designed this. I think it who? Sorry, I saw Owl. Oh wait, Will maybe? Be based off of the 1950s one. Is there a 1950s out? I would not. It sounds so right. Like that sounds so possible. Alice's Adventure is a version of one of the books. Got it. So I feel like this might be there. Anyway, we're about to embark on a journey, and part of this journey means that there's going to be a story associated with this. So let's just see. So I'm assuming it's going to be more than just, we're just going to start with this down the rabbit hole. Down the rabbit, what? Sorry. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. I want to move myself, please. Thank you. I'm going to move myself here so we can read this. So, should I put anything? Let me see. Well, I feel like the songs aren't going to hit. Anyway, the White Rabbit, down the rabbit hole. Aha, the fix it with the portable spittle gun. That's what it's called. And not a moment too soon. Hurry, hurry. An awful child, of that there can be no doubt, has besieged us. Not only did she eat and drink that which wasn't hers, but then she cried herself a but then she asked for self-pity. Or just like any pity, which wasn't hers, but then she cried herself a river with which to make her escape. She has besmirched both the reputation of wonderful children the world over, and the walls of our once great hall. You saying that Alice did this? I'm already far too late to explain it much more, but we would very much appreciate you getting to it. The sooner you can be done, the sooner we can all forget this ever happened in the first place. They don't even want to get revenge. They just want this to be done with. They just want to move past this. And you know what? Fair enough. I don't know if I'm on Team Alice anymore. Seems kind of fucked up. Seems a little. You just kind of made a mess. You ate things. I mean, they're portraying it that way. Whoa. Oh, God. Hole. Okay, so, oh. So let's just take a look. We gotta take a look. Also, Wigfoot, enjoy your 594th seltzer. Oh, phenomenal. Also, I was gonna say, yeah, Lily, feel free to request and queue anything you want tonight. Up to all you. What do you do if your girlfriend's asleep and you need to use the bathroom? I feel like y'all can. You could. I mean, at some point, it's definitely good to go to the bathroom. if it's a for the night situation, you could read the situation and you could take it from there. Wait. I don't hear that at all. Do you hear that? I don't want to make it too loud, but like a little bit. Audio. How much is this sound competing with the music? Wait, what? Oh no, that's grass. Oh, thank God this isn't dirt. Oh, this is clean. It's God, flashbang. 1111? No, it's Mo. Did you cue this remix or did I have this queued? Oh, my scroll is so broken. My scroll is so beyond broken. No, this is the previous one. I got you. Great song though. I'm kind of sad that I skipped it. I didn't need to do that. We got time. Anyway, you just got flashbanged. Game music volume is good. Okay, sick. And have a good one, love. Thank you for being here. And hi, Mo. Let's just take a look at what we're working with here. So it looks like we got a tunnel. I don't get it. Did like, how did Alice do this? I'm starting to think maybe Alice didn't do this. Oh my God. It gets smaller. Whoa. if the nasty patty was a whole room. That's so sick. The room gets smaller. I mean, it makes sense. The hall, it like shrinks. This is a lot. Is that a face? No worries at all. Gotta move some stuff on my floor anyway. Best of luck. See you in a few minutes, potentially. And then if I leave here, it's gonna get bigger now. Here. Oh yeah. That's so interesting. Skip it? Oh, the song? Oh, that should work. Did skip not work? Here, I'll skip that there. Never say never. Let me see if the skip... Why the skip didn't work. It should. Oh, do I not have a skip in here? Oh no, it's S next. That's why. Anyway, all right. So this is what we're working with. We got our long tunnel. Gonna put you down here. I think we could do this in, how long is it? It's 11:43. We got this. I would do a prediction for the amount of time it would take, but what if that takes away from the experience? Ooh, yeah, we gotta clean the outside of this rim first. We skipped this song. It's Justin Bieber now. I think Johnny went to put some clothes away, so I think he's still gonna be a couple minutes. We skipped the song. It's Justin Bieber now. I don't know what it is, but like I feel like I would see that as being part of like some sort of like a screenshot in a meme that I would see on Tumblr. Like this would be like, it would be part of like a two-way, like a little like internet dialogue. I still think about how this movie made me feel. I wonder if I watch it again, like what my experience would be like. I feel like I would have such a different lens. But I also don't know if like I want to watch it again. There. It's Justin Bieber now. Oh, you have Jade in here. All right, sorry. Ooh, pretty walls. Oh, I like this. I like the design of the walls. Okay, cool. So let me think about what our strat is here. I feel like I usually do the floor last. I like to start up top. So, and I like to do things in segments. So I think I'm probably gonna, this is all one big ceiling. So let's do a little, let me switch to like a green. The green does a lot of good work in here too, I think. It's nice and wide. Let's clear out the ceiling. Let's see how much of the ceiling we can do before we start making our way to the walls. Or we can at least like hit like a checkpoint with the walls. Is this wall different than this? Is it a door? Hold on. Wall. Oh, this is all the same wall. Oh no, it changes. There's a column. Okay, so let's do the ceiling up until the column. This is such a pretty design. Like, this kind of reminds me of like restaurants in like the early 2000s or like the late 90s. He believed in us when no one else did. I'm glad you got up to use the bathroom. I'm glad you're able to go. Like I said, it's good not to hold it in. Soiled it. We can also incorporate soiled it in here. What would be a good scenario for soiled it? What would be a stream scenario where that sound can trigger automatically? Or it could be a redeem of some sort or something there. But like, what's something that we do where we like soil it? I don't know. When do we soil it? When I'm playing a scary game. Then it all really comes together. Game loss. I wish I would do it for deaths, but we would hear it probably 1,000 times with Elden Ring. We're gonna do it for we're gonna switch to our yellow nozzle. Okay, so I feel like this is a good place to draw a line. Like, look at this wall. Like, it's cool. Ooh, we already cleaned something. It's a door. Let's get this trim. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful trim. Nice little flower lights. I've been seeing lamps and stuff that look like this, and I kind of like I might want one. I think they're neat. I haven't been like buying stuff for my apartment in a couple of months. And it's like, it's starting to feel empty again. I'm lacking in trinkets. But actually, no, I did forget about this. Yesterday, I forgot that I bought the, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I bought stuff for the record table. I think the record table, by the end of June, I'll have done, and the record player I'll have by, like, hopefully the first week of August. And then I think once I have that, there's also going to be some surface area to start putting more trinkets. But, like, I think the trinkets, like, the desire for trinkets is, like, it's creeping up on me again. I just want silly things to look at and to bring me joy. Like my friends behind me on the couch, they still bring me so much joy when I look at them. Hall nightstand. Oh yeah, you're gross. Very icky. Very dirty. All right, you're looking pretty clean. This is so cool. This is gonna look beautiful by the end of it. Let's just double check the lamp. The lamp is still dirty. Oh, there's grime everywhere. Mario Kart. I was thinking Mario Kart losses, like Mario Kart whenever it's like when a non-believer. I can have, you know what? I can have Soiled It play for, or maybe I'll just have it as a button and I'll play it, or I'll make it a command for mods so you can decide when you want to use it. I have a lot of sounds that I need to add for mod commands, but I feel like it would work whenever non-believers win. So in whatever scenario, usually it's Mario Kart right now, but I guess we are other things too. Like if we played a game that involved some streak or just make a random mistake. So yeah, I should make it I'll make it a mod command. I really want to add more bit sounds because I feel like I'm lacking there too, and we can get creative with the numbers. Look at this door, or is it what is it? Yeah, it's a door. All the doors are different sizes. Do you think the rabbit is huge? Am I Alice? Am I Alice? I need a mirror. Oh, you're a door. Imagine if I am Alice. That would be wild. What a plot twist would that be? This whole time, I'm the one who made this mess. I'm out here spitting and pooping all over the place. What's dirty on this door? Something's dirty. It's gonna be something on the bottom. Yeah, I knew it. Always get the underside. If you're playing this game and you're like, I don't know what's dirty anymore, check the underside. The underside's probably filthy. This song reminds me of like middle school, maybe? I don't even know. The little shroom door. Yeah. It's so cute. I love the aesthetic of it. Good Noxai, thank you. I love when you redeem that. I don't know. There's so many things, so many little details in this that I feel like are just cool. Like in just like in Alice in Wonderland in general. Are you clean? There we go. Are you clean? Yes, now you are. We cleaned the teacups. If only doing dishes was that easy. How's Power Wash going? It's going well. It's going very well. We actually just started. So this is the DLC. This DLC came out very recently. It's pretty. So I think we're going to be going down the rabbit hole and kind of just unraveling the story of whatever happened here with Alice. Apparently Alice here is the criminal. Is Alice the villain in OG Alice in Wonderland as well? I mean, like, I don't know if Alice is actually the villain here. But, like, is Alice, like, is this one of those stories where, like, when you look at it from, like, a proper lens, like, you'll be like, you know what? Actually, the real Alice was the friends we made along the way. And the one that was in there was actually the one destroying everything. This does seem like a very inconvenient place to put a lamp, though. Oh, underneath. That's what I'm saying about the underside. These kind of look like, I don't know, squid legs? Whoa, that cleaned very easily. Oh, you're disgusting. So I'm really mean to the stuff that I clean. I mean, like, I'm trying to be more objective in my description here. I mean, it's not objective, it's very subjective. I'm saying disgusting. Who's to determine? Put a dog in a pile of mud. They'll roll up on it. They're not gonna say it's disgusting. Or maybe they will say it's disgusting. Is disgusting... No, disgusting is subjective. It's not objective. So it's like... It's not like something could be... Or is it? Maybe it's both. Sorry, not to like make y'all think on like a Thursday night. But can disgusting be both objective and subjective? Where it's like something could be disgusting. Or does disgusting have to be like, can you be like... Can something be disgusting... But like that's what you love about it? Because, like, that feels true, but then also maybe that's not contradicting to the description of You know what? Don't think about this anymore. Now I'm just confusing myself. Here to claim a seltzer. Been a rough week going to sleep. I hope that things turn around tomorrow. I'm glad you got to claim your seltzer. Sending lots of love, though, Ray. It's good to see you. Enjoy your 45th seltzer. And I hope tomorrow's better. I'll be live tomorrow making mozzarella if you want to hang out. Hang out then. I'll be there. You don't have to. You don't have to at all. This looks good. The Black Eyed Peas really did like kind of just carry. They did so much. I mean, they weren't the only ones carrying, But they put in their hours, for sure. This feels good. This one feels like a good clean here. Get to the column, get to the column, get to the column, get to the column. Beautiful. Oh, we got the trim. Did I finish cleaning this trim? I think we did. This looks pretty. This area, oh God, don't look at this, it's disgusting. So, do you know what this Alice did? Are there multiple Alices? Or do you know what this Alice did? Maybe not like this Alice, maybe it's this Alice. Is it gonna be a follow-up? You gonna tell me? That means we got 20% done, by the way. It means we got a star done. I'll tell you. Will you? The mouse is telling me. Do we like the mouse or do we dislike the mouse? And I also want to know if they're actually going to tell me or if they're just going to, you know, leave me off hanging there. First, she wafted around saying how ridiculous it was to have a room filled with different sized doors. Well, we don't all need to go through all the doors. Some people who fit in the doors, maybe the doors are for them. Maybe if the door doesn't fit you, maybe the door isn't for you. Does she not realize how ridiculous it is to call something ridiculous before even taking the time to ask someone, is this in fact ridiculous? That was my friend's dad. When they saw Ludacris at a restaurant and he thought his name was ridiculous. I wish my friend was here to hear that. They would have appreciated it. They would have taken them a minute, but then they would have been like, you're so stupid. That was so funny. I despise mice. I like mice. I like rats more. Maybe I like them the same. I don't have to pick. I don't have to pick. No one told me I have to pick either, so I have no one to blame but myself. Or society teaching me things growing up. Or myself. Let me see. I know it's because there's a drag show I watch called Dragula. And one of the 3 things they judge on is filth. They judge on glamour horror. They judge on glamour, horror, and filth. So they literally judge the drag on how gross, vile, and disgusting it is. There are performances where they'll dress up as traditional witches and eat bugs. Or one of the drag kings had a super sexual performance with gross white slime representing, you know, it's very interesting. Interesting. So and that's where, what is the definition of disgusting? Because I feel like now when I'm thinking about it, like disgust is like, is it a feeling with no negative or positive connotation? Is it an objective description? I mean, it's subjective to see, like, you know, everyone's definition of it would change. But like, is it not negative or positive? Does it have no negative or positive connotation? Now that I'm thinking about it. I like my guinea pig. She's a cute rodent. I love Baby Socks. Baby Socks' government name was it Sakura? Or was it something else? I want to know if I'm making that up or not. No, in general. Because I was going to be like, this is like this place, like... Because I was thinking about, I feel like, I don't know. Also, like, one of the themes for the thing that I, you know, went to was, like, gross. But, like, it was, like, I don't know, like, good gross, you know? I call her Sakura, so I don't feel embarrassed when I take her to the vet. Baby Socks is still wonderful too. Do you usually, when you say socks, do you say socks or do you say Baby Socks? I say Baby Socks because I feel like you've written Baby Socks a lot. I love rats and I absolutely adore mice as well. I would like rats as pets more, as I want them, and more as in I want them more, but I love them both the same amount. That's how I feel too. God, I feel like some rats would really make me happy. An issue though lately, I've been seeing my friends' stories that they've been posting of their cats on like Instagram, and I want one. I'm not ready for one yet, but I need to hang out with some cats. I need to hang out with some cats so soon. It's like it's getting to me. I might go to a cat cafe. I think I need to go to a cat cafe. Like, I just need to be around them. I don't even need them to play with me. I just want to be in the same room. I want to be in the same room. Exist around me. Let me observe you from a distance, but in person. I interchange them both. I also have like 6 other nicknames for her. Oh, really? What do you say when you're mad at her? Do you say Sakura? Because the little sound she makes sometimes call us dudes. How old is Baby Socks? Congrats on finally getting garbage bins. Wait, we have garbage bins now? Wait, do we have... Did we not have garbage bins? Did we not have garbage bins? We have them on corners of streets, depending on the area. We have them on corners of streets. I think they stopped putting them in like heavily populated areas for reasons. But I feel like they're still in the... Did I not see them? For now, we're just gonna say the city Batcats, just just to reduce doxability. But I do move around a lot, I would say, between Manhattan and Brooklyn. Or did they put new bins? Wow, is the first thing that Eric Adams actually did that isn't for the, you know, destroying the population? This would be incredible. Still absolutely despise him. But I see his name in the article. He probably showed up to sign something and then went back to like the Hamptons. I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. Okay, wait. We did a good. We have a good little area here. We have a good little area here. I just want to see what this bin business is. I want to see what this bin business is. The wheelie bin. Well, you know what? More bins sounds great. Thanks to whoever worked in the department that set this up. Still hate Eric Adams. How is this going here? We do have a rat czar, but I don't think that they help rats. I think they get rid of them. Although they had a shirt that went really hard during an interview once, and I think I still want that shirt. If anyone looks up Rat Czar t-shirt NYC, you'll probably see it. Or just Rat Czar NYC, you might see it. I'm like kind of into that. Baby Socks is 6.5 years old, which is pretty old for a guinea pig. I never call her Sakura. It feels way too formal for her vibe for me. How often does she sleep? How much do guinea pigs sleep? I love the song. Did I just... Oh my god, I jump scared myself. I saw this thing move up and I was like, what was it? Did you see that? Now I think of that video of the child who farted and was like, did you guys hear that? Huh? Oh no, you dry up. I was like, did I not clean this? Oh, I didn't clean this. Icky. Icky. Very icky. I can't believe Caliucci's was at... Oh god, was at Govball. And I left Don Tolliver's set early. I mean, I left Don Tolliver's set early. I think it was to go see... I think there was a... I don't remember who was performing after, but like it was an artist that I wanted to see. But I was like, there's no way. There's no way she would show up. She did. Just didn't perform or anything, but still. Can't believe I missed that. I think they're like shortcutting this way faster than they used to. Like I feel like they're auto completing me kind of quickly. Dude, Sullivan was getting think they're so silly. It's probably TMI. When am I not TMI in here? It's a good little preface here. Ryan had 4 guinea pigs and a very small apartment, so sometimes when we were messing around, the guinea pigs would just be screaming because whenever he's home and he's not actively feeding them lettuce, they would scream for attention. There was nothing we could do. We just had to listen to them scream. Screm, sorry. Screm is better. I like Screm. That is so cute. I haven't been around guinea pigs in forever, so I don't remember what the personalities are like. To answer the previous question, I never get mad at her. She can be a little rambunctious at times, try to eat stuff off the floor, chew on my stuff. I love her so much, and she's so cute. She can get away with anything. Aw, I'm so happy. I'm glad. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh my god. Wait, I think this is. Is this? Yeah. I think this right here is my swag. I haven't heard this song in so long. And Bat, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a great day tomorrow. Wow. See, that's auto-completed kind of quick. All right, I think we almost have this first bit. This first bit complete. We're almost at 40%, which means we're gonna get another text message about how gross Alice is. I think it's you. Oh my god, I forgot that this song like came back to TikTok at one point. It was like that one part. Did I accidentally clean something? Shit. Oh, you're still dirty though. Where are you? Underneath. It's definitely underneath. This is hall armchair. Oh, it's down here. Yep. Sometimes it's got to do a little sprinkle at the bottom. Something's dirty here. Are you dirty? Oh, floor. Oh, it's the floor. We can clean the back of this. This reminds me of like middle school little teen parties. Is the doorway? Is the door one? Yeah, that's so sick. I can't get over how cool that is. It literally shrinks. My girlfriend said goodnight to y'all. Tell your girlfriend I said goodnight too. Socks is a special case since she's on medication that makes her sleepy. She will sleep roughly 6 hours at night and then take a couple of short naps during the day. When you say short nap, like, is it like a couple of like minutes or is it like she'll nap for like an hour? I feel, wait, mouse. For instance, there could be a perfectly good reason why this place has so many different sized doors. Sorry, could there be? It was a question. It was a question. It was a question. Could there be? My answer is yes. But did Alice consider it? No. Perhaps the animals who use the doors are also of different sizes. Exactly. And you don't need to make a door way bigger than it needs to be. Like, why would a mouse need a full-sized, like a human-sized door? They wouldn't. It would be a waste of door space, a waste of resources in places where you can put some pretty designs. Perhaps every Sunday, all those animals converge here for a tea and conversation? Exactly. I agree. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. And how would you expect a walrus to use a door designed for a dormouse? That's what a dormouse. Dormouse? Dormouse? It's definitely a type of mouse that I'm unfamiliar with, or just a creature that I'm unfamiliar with. Utterly ridiculous. I agree. I agree. I agree. She will nap anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour at a time. It depends. I love her. See, now I want to witness a guinea pig again now. I don't know, like, where, like, I mean... I don't even know where. I don't know anyone that has a guinea pig. Do I, though? I don't think I do, actually. I think all my friends have cats. I think all my friends have cats. Well, some of my friends have dogs. Most of my friends who have pets... Actually, no, it might be like a 50-50. But growing up, I didn't have many friends that had cats. Most of my friends had dogs. But now, there are a lot more cats than there were before for me. So, like, it feels like there are more cats than dogs. But, like, I do know that a number of my friends have dogs. The thing is, I think my friends that have dogs usually have, like, one dog. My friends that have cats usually have at least 2 cats. Are cats also, creatures that like heavily benefit from having other cats. I mean, obviously it depends on the cat, but like you know how like with like rats, like you don't want to get just one. Do cats fall into the cat? And the same thing with guinea pigs. Do guinea pigs like to have friends? Now I'm just asking questions about animal. I'm curious though. I may do see myself having pets at some point. Here we go. Most animals do well in pairs. This is good to know. Maybe they just want some friends. Maybe they just want some friends. I don't see any cats in my building. I see a lot of dogs. People have dogs here. Where are all... You know what? I feel like it's because I'm not going into people's apartments. I feel like the ones that have cats, just the cats stay inside. How often do cats... For people who like... For anyone here who lives in an apartment or is like, you know, in like an area where most people they know are in apartments, do cats leave? Like... I'm not talking about like outdoor cats that like if you like live in like a town area where like you know they'll just like leave and come back freely. But I'm talking about like friends who have like an indoor cat. Do they ever like leave or go outside and stuff? Or do they mainly just hang out inside and they got their stuff, they're happy, they do their thing? In Toxic's case, she's very needy, so I didn't get her a cage mate because she cannot handle sharing her food. Yes, she does sound like she has like more particular needs. That you're caring after. I want a car so bad. I want two car. I want two car too. Honestly, I think if I do get a cat at some point, I believe I will get more than one. It's not gonna be anytime in the near future, so anything I look into right now is not gonna probably I won't remember it at the time, but like when I do reach that point, I'll obviously do my due diligence of making sure that everyone, you know, it's a situation where everyone gets along and they like each other, and I do whatever's possible. I still think rats have potential though. God, I would be so heartbroken though. Such a good cat or rat dad. I see that so much for you. Thank you. I would hope so. I would give them so much love. Because I feel like I want to hang out with them all the time, or like just be around them all the time. I want them to be happy. I want to see that. I don't even know. I would play. If I had rats, I would play with them. I'll play with them all the time. We'll play games together. We'll play fetch. We would be so good at fetch. If I had a cat, I would have to see what the cat wants out of life, because I feel like that's going to heavily depend on the cat. 11-11. 11-11? All right, I need to bring you closer to me, I think. I think that's my answer to this problem is just bring you a little bit closer. Thank you also. Thank you, Maniac, for redeeming that. It helps so much. How are we doing back here? Like, look at how pretty this is. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. These are all like melting doors. These doors are like the same size, kind of. Actually, no, they shrink. Do you think they're changing the size, or do you think this is actually like an illusion? Like, do you think this floor is actually sloped down? Or sloped up, maybe? I don't even know. But like, as I get closer, that door changes. That door does not look like... I get all the way here and I'm like, oh shit, it's tiny. But I go all the way back here, and that's a full-size door. But I also feel like you go to like an amusement park and like they pull off this illusion like IRL. So there's got to be a way to just do it like with physics, maybe. Oh, it's the melting door. So what's still dirty on the door? You're still dirty on the door. Has anyone ever had chocolate like the tree bark looking thing? Like the logs, chocolate logs. Tree bark. Because there is also like chocolate bark, but like has anyone ever had like the logs, the chocolate logs that like kind of like are like they kind of like fall apart a little bit into like little stringies? Are that the wall still? Yeah, the doors are done. Katie's currently dying from cariñosa fart. Felt like I might as well add to the party, you know? Yeah. When cariñosa farts, does cariñosa acknowledge it? Or does cariñosa like just exist? And then like if you look at her, like she'll be like... It feels so bad. I have my shirt covering mine right now. Dog farts are rancid. I want to know, like, if they hold in. Do we know the answer to this? Okay. See, every time I play Power Wash Simulator, I like end up entering a conversation that like no one really needs to have, I think. I don't really know if anyone benefits from saying this, and if anything, your life may actually be a little bit worse having like thought about it. But do you think dogs hold in farts ever? Like, do you think they ever utilize the muscle to not fart in a situation to like hold it in? Or do you think like they don't even think, it's there and just come, they're just like, yeah, why would I stop this thing? I don't think dogs feel that level of shame. I would think so too. I'm just thinking about a dog being nervous to fart now. Why am I thinking about that on a Thursday? I mean, any day of the week. They should though. We live in a society. These dogs are a part of it. They should know. They should know better. How are we doing here? I really want to know, like, what speedrunning this game... I feel like speedrunning this game is knowing how to optimize the autocomplete. So, like, being here and, like, just cleaning all the general areas and not doing, like, the fine lines. Because, like, you can just kind of throw those into the final bucket of, like, it'll get auto-completed. No, they just let it out. I feel like I've never heard... I don't have a dog anymore. When I used to have a dog, I never heard her fart, but I always knew when it happened. And I don't think like it was just like when I think they were just silent, which probably made it worse. I think what also sucks is that, like, if you hear a sound, you can anticipate it, maybe even hold your nose a little bit, not think about it. But if you don't anticipate it, you're out there, you know, making the most out of the universe's air. You're getting a read on that oxygen naturally without a care in the world. You take one regular inhale expecting to continue surviving as a human who needs to breathe. And you get way more than you needed to be aware that your dog has ripped ass right beside you. How are we doing here? Oh, we're almost. Look at this. Like, it looks so cool when it's clean. I love that. I love the phrase ripped ass. It's so visceral. Yeah. Yeah. I had a German Shepherd growing up, and when she would fart, I'd be like, bro, why does it smell like you've died? It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Does it have to do with the food that they eat, or is it just like natural to dog farts? Like, is there such thing as... Okay, I'm not saying that dog farts ever need to smell good, because that'd be a weird expectation to have. Maybe actually, I don't know. Probably. But do dog, like, why is there, like, is their default atrocious and then like they can just get even worse? Or is their default like fine, like, okay, kind of gross, but like you don't have to, like, you don't have to leave the room? I feel like they're genuinely so bad. They're so bad. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I've never been around a dog and been like, oh shit, they farted, and been like, it's fine, I could just overlook it. Like, I need to make a big deal out of it because I can't, you can't escape. It's so bad. I never discussed dog farts in such depth. Next question. What else he got says? Well, we haven't even touched upon cat farts, but I don't need to because I have no experience with cat farts. So I can only listen. I could hear you out, I could listen, but I cannot contribute. So we can pick Growing up, did any of y'all ever go to a restaurant that looked like this? That had like this type of design? Did Chuck E. Cheese ever look like this? Are you still... Yeah, these are all dirty. This is dirty too? There we go. All of these are like a little bit dirty. Why are they all like a teeny bit dirty? How did I clean like a 99.5% of each of these? Oh, yeah, it's all you. We've never experienced a cat fart? Maniac has had cats much longer than me. He has never noticed a cat fart. So do you think... I mean, I find it very hard to believe that they don't do it. So my guess is then... Are they just odorless? Is there a purpose to... Sorry. Okay. I don't even know if I should ask this question. Could you... Oh, wait. Furthermore, excellent way to stop this conversation. Furthermore, Alice proceeded to eat and drink our wares without the least consideration for their purpose. I agree. It's messed up. Did she ponder, even for the merest moment, why we might need Eat Me cakes to make us grow? Wait, y'all need it to grow? I mean, I know it makes you grow, but like, it's like a vitamin? Or drink me potions to make us shrink? Well, I don't think she was aware of what they would actually do. Wait, watch this. Ready? Scribble, 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 scribble. No focus, just scribble, 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 scribble. Yeah. We're so close to the end now that all this is going to be done by, like, not doing much. Yep. Are you clean? Oh, yeah, it's clean. Beautiful. Are you still dirty? Yeah, you are. How do I fix you, though? You're also kind of dirty. Beautiful. All right, just gonna do a little scribble around here. Oh, some here. Oh, wait, am I on, Here we go. Thank God. I was like, am I on stream performance mode? I am. That means my computer's working okay. I was like, is it lagging? I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good, night, y'all. Have a good Friday. You too, Katie. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. We'll chat soon. Also, well, I guess it would be on Saturday. I hope you have some good meat raffles coming up. I haven't mentioned one in like a week, so now I'm like, so I've been, let me see, it's 5:20 a.m. and I haven't passed out. Well, I feel like I have, that's me. That's me every day, basically. No, it's no worries. I mean, like, are you having trouble sleeping right now? Are you looking for something to help you sleep? Or like, are you able to fall asleep, but like you just like are like doing stuff? I was waking until 7 a.m. last night. Yeah. I keep having nights where like I go to sleep when like I can see the sunlight peering in through my blinds. Look at this hall. Very cool. Now this room, like what happened here? What happened? Why is it like this? I wish they would give me some like water balloons. I would just start throwing them places. I used to play a game on like our like family computer back when I was really little, and you would like stand on top of a building and drop balloons on people, but like it was a cartoon game, and they would have different one, there'd be different sound effects for like the balloons dropping, and I think of that when I think of throwing water balloons. And then two, everyone would have like a voice line, and there'd be an astronaut walking by, and you drop a water balloon on them and they would fall, and they'd be like, Houston, I've fallen and I can't get up. And I think about that once every couple of years. Kids are normally some overthinking stuff. It's like brain being brain today type of thing. Do you find sometimes for me, I mean, I don't know, again, all I can do is suggest things that work for me, but ultimately what works for you will work for you, and what doesn't work for you doesn't work for you. Do you find that you can even be productive with anything planning when you're this tired? Because for me, what happens is, I mean, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm like, shit, well, never mind then. For me, like, I know, like, for me, this is what happened when I was especially in school. Whoa, boy, you're pretty. What the hell? Ooh, I like you. Oh, I like this a lot. This makes me feel nice. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad I uncovered you. I gotta clean your edges a little bit. I'm gonna clean your edges right now, actually. Um, for me, like when this came a lot with like schoolwork when I was like trying to stay up to like finish stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to be like 10 times slower at getting this done, and I'm still not really going to retain much if I like try to stay up and do this right now, even though I have more time, than if I go to sleep now, wake up, you know, at a more reasonable hour tomorrow than I normally would, and then just kind of take it from there. I don't know if you're in that position right now. In terms of the brain thing and brain stuff, that's something that for me, I mainly do more like mindfulness activities to just see which one sticks. Should I do the ceiling first? I think I'll do the ceiling. I'll do the ceiling. I'll do the middle section. I'll do the middle section. I think it's gonna be satisfying to do the middle section first, and then I'll do the other sides. Each window is its own section. Oh, it's a good stretch. I don't know why my arm's all the way over there. I could just put my arm here. We could just be like normal. We could just be like normal. I feel like I'm like operating a machine right now. I do at night usually though. I do usually use I don't use streams to fall asleep, but I use streams to like wind down until I'm ready to fall asleep. And then when I fall asleep, it's some sensory video, probably some ASMR video on YouTube with a between 11 to 14 minute stop playing timer on my iPhone. That does the trick. That'll knock me right out. Oh, it's perfect. I use ASMR sometimes, yeah. I'm concerned that I'm gonna become dependent on it, but I haven't had to not use it in a while, so here we are. So here we are. Honestly, if I'm tired enough, I feel like I could still sleep through it. Like I never skip it if I can, but like maybe there have been nights that I've been so exhausted that I've just laid down and just out cold. What am I doing here? What's my strategy? What am I? This is just such a pretty wall. I like this a lot. This is a very, very cool looking level. Wait, I'm only getting 200 for this, but oh, because main game, they don't want to reward you too much for main game, or it's like pay to win maybe. When I've had trouble sleeping, I do things during the day that I know for sure. Also for Baka, enjoy your 40-second seltzer. Then we'd be tired later, like taking long walks. I feel like that's what I used to do with my dog to like tire her out. But like it works. I think like for me, whenever I have a long day, if I oh my god, going outside, honestly, especially like with the summer like heat, being like in the sun, any day that like I go outside in the sun, that's gonna wear me down, and that's gonna make it so easy for me. That makes it much easier rather for me to sleep. I know it doesn't help with like the thoughts part of it all, but I agree. I think doing some sort of like, you know, doing something during the day, possibly even like stepping out during the day if you're able to, if it's something that you know you're able to do, it helps. It helps me, at least. Always 60 plus minutes, and sometimes I'm still wiggling the shit off. Oh damn. I usually, you know what it is though. To be fair, I think I used to the ASMR videos that I used to watch. God, this really just shows the evolution. The ASMR videos I used to watch used to like be maybe up to like 20 minutes. So like the 14 minutes would like probably get me like around, you know, I would knock out before the video ends. But like now, every now and then I do end up on a video that's like an hour long. The one problem with videos that are like an hour long is when a stupid ad plays. Oh my god, I mean, understandable, but like it's in the moment when the one purpose is like you're trying to like sleep and like you're almost like asleep, like you're just like vibing. Oh my god, baby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Great song is playing right now too. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. God, an absolute blast. I hope it went well. No pressure to hang or anything. If you want to cool down, wind down, get some food, get some rest, whatever you got to do. I love Baldur's Gate. I want to play it at some point, but I think I'm going to end up playing it at my current rate, probably like at the end of this year or next year, because I'm currently playing Elden Ring, and I think it's going to be so much, like those are my two main large games that I want to play. Like my two top priority main games that I want to play. I'm 100% going to play it at some point, because God, it looks so good. Right now we're power washing Alice in Wonderland DLC, actually. And power washing Alice in Wonderland DLC. This is new. This dropped like recently. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be making some mozzarella. It's gonna be a very cheesy stream. Ooh, I gotta get my puns ready. I'll be so ready. Yeah, definitely don't start Baldur's Gate in the middle of Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to handle it. Like honestly, like be like just on like an emotional level. But yes, welcome in. Also, hi. Sorry. Apologies for having to experience that. But also welcome in Sound and Fury. Haven't buggied in a while. Get a very punny list. We do need one. Baldur's Gate has been so fun so far. This is beautiful, isn't it? Wait, check this out. Check this out. Did this door get tinier? Okay, wait. Oh, I forgot I can run in this game. Okay. So. We have a big hole that we landed in. Sorry, it sounded weird. We came down here. A little magical, like candy looking thing. Kind of looks like candy corn. And then, oh, they gave me some stuff here. It's okay. Then you walk down this was all dirty before, though. It was icky. But you walk through here, all this stuff here. Look at these doors. Now look at this door. This door feels fairly sized. It does look a little small from here, TBH, but it feels like it gets smaller. And it gets smaller, and I got to duck to get in. And then I'm back in this world, which this big room is something that I need to clean. This is also the first level out of a couple of them. I believe there should be a couple of them in this. Because there's a paid DLC. They usually include a few levels in them. But yeah, I think it's super pretty. I love it. This game is very pretty. I love to listen to it passive. I love to play it passively while I listen to music. Oh, also, raffle is now live for 55,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation point, join in the chat. You could possibly win some points. You could use them to order things in the virtual crusty menu. You could use them to gamble in the stream, not real monies. You could use them to move your way up on the leaderboard. You can give them to people. What are you? Games we can listen to music are so great. I know. Absolutely, I agree. There's one game that and again, if at any point you want to rest or anything, feel free. I know I said it already, but like just you know, just a little pressure. I know it's late at night. One of the games that I really feel that for, or that I wish was the case, is Splatoon. In Splatoon, part of, I guess, their like competitive aspect is making it so that you like their music is like always playing. I feel like Splatoon would be a very fun game. I mean, the sounds are satisfying in the game, but like I wish I had a choice. Did my bot say something? Oh, it did a vibe check. Yeah. If you see anyone abusing Not Johnny Says, it's because my bot. They're not real. They're not real. They're real to me. Partially rigged. Congaries though to Lily and to Mads on the 27,500 points each. I do think it was rigged though. There's no way that was just, ooh, what are you? Okay, wait, the mouse. Perhaps, so the mouse has been complaining about Alice all night. So perhaps when something important happens, we all converge here to decide upon a decision. The mouse is currently ranting to me about how Alice came in here and just like started eating all their stuff and like messing with all their stuff and then like questioning why the things were the way they were. And the mouse is like, did she not consider this? Imagine how difficult it would be for a mouse with a good idea to be heard above a walrus. I agree. You know, these are all very good points. The mouse is bringing up some very good points. These are things to consider. These are things that Alice did not think about or even try to think about when asking these questions. But what if the small animals consumed the eat me cake and the large animals the drink me potion until everyone was the same size? It's a very good point. Would we reach a fair decision then? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes people can be small in physical size, but big with their voice. Maybe yes, but did Alice consider that before scoffing the lot? I don't think so. I think Alice literally made this mess. I think Alice made this mess. There's slime everywhere. What is this? The circles? The circle. The circus? Not sponsored. I wonder if they would consider that positive promotion, talking about the circus having slime in the walls. I haven't even had that confirmed either. Let me see, everyone's about to lose. Oh, for me, what I do, I mean, this doesn't help with this. But yeah, the battery thing is tough. Whenever like I just want to be able to listen to music and I'm willing to sacrifice quality like, to make my battery last longer, I have one charging while I use the other one. But it is nice to have them both in. I love, God, the noise canceling feature on the subway during the day is top tier. On AirPods, at least. That is a game changer for me. Alice is actually Goldilocks on the run because bears didn't eat her. Oh my God. There's definitely like, there's gotta be some story actually. There's somewhere on Reddit this theory exists. Are you dirty still? Where are you dirty? I'm confused. Underneath? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, it's underneath. Phenomenal. What is this? The room floor? Is the room cake box? Oh, the cake was in here. And Alice just ate that? Wow. What's my strat? I feel like I don't have a strat here. I want to do this middle section. There we go. Let me do the ceiling for... Oh. Let me see if there's anything over here. You're dirty. Okay, okay, looking good, looking clean, looking clean, looking clean, looking clean, looking clean, looking clean, looking clean. We're looking great. Fin up, 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 up. That, some here, some here. What's it? You. Nice. I feel like this at karaoke, while like really at it being the end of the night and being in your feelings, at like 2 to 4 in the morning, would be kind of nice. I'd be into that. With a friend, with at least one friend, both of you singing into the same microphone, or actually no, both of you having your own microphone because you got to move when you sing this. You're gonna have to crouch down at points. Your body's gonna have a reaction. No, the flashbang. I'll see you, Furbaka. I hope they're able to rest well. I hope you're able to sleep soon. I do not have the range for this. I mean, neither do I. Maybe it's good to be the last song you sing because there's no way that our throats will survive. I haven't done karaoke in a bit. I went like twice in a span of, I don't even know, in a span of like a week. And then now I haven't gone, no, in a span of like 2 weeks, I would say. And now I haven't gone in forever. Are you? Actually, I went like 3 times in the span of like 3 weeks. Why did I go for a whole month? I don't even know anymore. This is some cool furniture. I feel like furniture like this, I would DIY it. Or like this, I would reupholster. I would buy like a chair like this and I would just reupholster it. This... You either gotta get lucky and like thrift it, or like get this thing secondhand, or you're gonna spend an absurd amount of money to buy one now. Secondhand finds for furniture like this, well, it actually depends. Sometimes I do see some really cool stuff on like Facebook Marketplace. What's also like the thing that sometimes gets me is that furniture like this sometimes like it's cheap. It's way cheaper than like it would be, but it's still not like an objectively like scoffable price. Like it's like something that like maybe would cost like $2,000 is like you can get it secondhand for like $300, and it's like, well shit, yeah, but it's still $300, you know. Can I put you down somewhere? No, you're just in my way. Oh, what? Oh, well, I'll put you there for now. Are you gonna be needed up here? Probably not. Where are we? Ooh, look at this door. This door has doors in it. It's a door with doors. Well, Door City over here. Ugh, I want to watch more Nathan For You. I haven't seen it in forever. Forgot about that show, honestly. Here we go. Are you still dirty somewhere? Where are you? Oh, over here. Oh, all the little doors have their own little thing too. Look what it's, look above me, look above me. Room door door. It's a room door door. It's a door for the room door. Oh, those are so cold. Do you have any socks that are dry yet or no? Well, I failed at sleeping. Do you have to wake up early tomorrow for anything or no? I really do, I feel like it's hard to know. This is like when I'm like having like an off day. Like when I have like an off day, sometimes like I just like I'll just know when like I'm like, you know what, there's nothing I'm really gonna be able to do to like redeem the day, in the sense of like, let's say like I'm stressing out about like trying to like accomplish like one of like my tasks that I have to do. Sorry, my AC made a weird noise. I'm stressing out over like doing one of like a task of mine that like I need to do, and I'm like, but I just don't have the motivation. I'm having like an off day, and like I'm not like starting it or making any progress on it. Like knowing to call it like early, especially, and just being like, you know what, I'm just gonna do something that like I feel like doing in this moment, even if it doesn't contribute to that thing, because like I know today is just not gonna happen. It's something I started doing more recently in life, and I feel like that is like made me feel a lot better as like a person. So it kind of reminds me with like sleeping, like when to know that like it's just not happening right now and you got to do something else before like giving it another go. Just a good amount of college work. Okay. Do you ever do you find that you sleep early usually, or not early? What time do you usually sleep? I know we probably talked about this, 'cause I ask this question pretty often. No, so hola, sabueso. But hello. Bienvenido, welcome back. I think lately I've just been sleeping late. But one thing that I'm really happy about, even though the last two have been kind of late in terms of my start time, and I do prefer when we do them earlier. I love that, like, I feel like, you know, I feel better as like a human. I think because we've been streaming like more regularly again, in terms of like, you know, the days that we're on. There was like a month where I was just like running around. I'd committed to like so many things that I ended up just streaming. There was one week that I think we streamed like maybe like twice in that week. Now I didn't feel great about that at all. I didn't like it. I always feel my best when like I feel like I'm like streaming as much as I want to. It feels a little funky when I'm not. I've really just fallen into the habit. Are you a cat? Or a bunny? You're a bunny. You're a bunny. Don't look at me. The bunny can look at me. I mean, like, don't look at me for thinking that was a cat. Earlier than this, that's for sure. What time is it right now? It's 12:40. So you usually go to sleep pre-12. That's like a nice habit. I'm like so used to. I need to like readjust like I mean, I guess it depends on how I do my stream schedule. But like, I feel like going to sleep. I feel like it'd be neat to go to sleep at like 11 something. I just don't know how to do that. I mean, it's not like I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that and still have the things. I need to change something in like my day-to-day life schedule. But it's nice because when you sleep, let's say you sleep at like 11:30 even, you could sleep 8 hours and you're waking up at 7:30 a.m. Which to me is an early hour to wake up. Like it's like a good early, like that's a reasonable early hour to wake up. I would like to wake up at 7 a.m. And when I say reasonable, I mean reasonable for like something that I want to do for myself. So now do you have to wake up for work or whatever? I wake up for work. Depends if I'm going into the office or not. Every week I do a little bit of both. Sometimes I work here, sometimes I go in. When I go in, I wake up between 7:30 and 8. Between 7:30 and 8. And then when I stay in, probably at like 9 I wake up. When I work from here, I probably at 9 I wake up. Which like isn't terribly late, but at the same time, I'm also like going to sleep sometimes at like 5 a.m. and then waking up at 8, and then that's when it's not great. So really, it's the time that I go to sleep. But I'm a night owl. I don't know. I mean, it's not like right now I just really enjoy being a night owl. I just want to be a morning early bird, morning person. I want to do both. I want the best of both worlds. But there can only be one Hannah Montana in this universe, and it's already taken. It is a room tea dispenser. That's awesome. Oh, you're dirty all through here. Oh, the hand. Oh God, watch this be the most challenging part of it all. Wait. Ooh, all this. I'm gonna head out. I'm glad I could drop by. Again, I appreciate coming in. I appreciate the raid again. I'm glad you had fun in Baldur's Gate. And lots of love to you. I had a bunch of early class last semester, so I ended up becoming a bit more of a morning person than I used to be. I think it really is just about training yourself. I think it's about just like if I really commit to the habit and I start sleeping earlier and waking up earlier, then I think I can do it. I just don't know if I'm ready to give up the sleeping. Oh, it's disgusting. Sorry. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to wake up. I mean, to go to sleep earlier consistently, especially because oh God, I love to stream at night. I love to stream at night so much. So you just don't get any sleep, kind of. And then I end up crashing. Like today I napped for 3 hours. Like after work, I was out. I lay down, had some pretty weird dreams. But also when this happens, if I go too many days not sleeping well enough, then my body starts to reject it too, and my body starts to fight me. And that's when it gets a lot harder. You're already on this side? Yeah, you are. Beautiful. Get all these little corners. Hello, Johnny. Where was I? Oh, this. Wait, I feel like I'm ignoring a part that I was just working on. Oh no, what's this? Wow, oh, it was this corner. We're almost done with this room. We're at 94%. What's wild is we're at 94%. We still have all of that though. But you know, the math is there. The math it's gotta be accurate. It's programmed. Door is clean. The light is not clean. Well, just kidding. This light, dirty. Oh, you're dirty. I guess it's just all part of the door. This reminds me of Sandy's tree dome handle. Are you part of the door too? Oh, you are. Oh, you're the top of the door. It's like a little wizard hat. Sick. Oh. You. You're dirty. I mean, obvious. Okay. That was way quicker than I thought. I feel like we're going to be hovering at 99% for a while, too. It's going to be like a phone battery, but the reverse. Just have 1% left. I'm going to try again. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night, Willie. Best of luck. I used to do karaoke to this a lot. This is one of those duet songs that I really, like me when I was like 10. Are you clean? No, you're not clean. This is the exit door. Okay, this is the exit curtain. Where's the exit curtain dirty? Maybe on this side? Yes, right in there. Hmm. Splendid. Are you clean? Yes. You're all clean. You're all clean. You're kind of dirty right there. Maybe just going down here and getting the underside of everything is going to be the move as well. Here, wait, let me move this out of the way. There we go. You know what? Go over there. Wait for it. Here we go. All right, all we have left is this. Can we finish the floor? I feel like we can. Will the green work? Green kind of works here too. Splendid. A Sleepo well. You know there is a Sleepo emote? I think. It definitely exists on Discord. I love discovering new emotes too. This one isn't a new one, but I love discovering them, like being in like a new stream in particular, and like their chat just has phenomenal like 7TV emotes or something. Beautiful. Are you clean? Yeah, you are. It's a mushroom. This kind of looks like the queen. Oh, whoa. Disgusting up here, too. Oh, that's dirty, too? Is that all the same, like, arch? Maybe the underside, too. And the backside. I don't remember what this song reminds me of, or if it's just, like, the time period. But if this was, like, from anything, like a movie or something. Or if it was in a movie, rather. Not necessarily from it. I always do get amazed whenever, like, I hear a song that, like, is from, like, my childhood, and then, like, I find out growing up that, like, it's like, oh, yeah, this is just, like, this was made for this movie. And I'm like, what? I thought it was just a popular song. I wonder how that works. Because there are, like, artists now and stuff that'll release things for, like, a soundtrack of a movie. And sometimes I can't tell if the song was, like, meant for the movie. Or if it's a song of theirs that, like, kind of can apply to the movie, and then therefore they are also, like, putting it on the soundtrack. Because then they put, like, the album artwork as, like, the movie's album artwork, because it's part of the original soundtrack at that point. But I never really know. So I'm like, this is going to be specific to the movie. Ooh, double? Oh, yeah, you need some work. I think yellow is still my best, because yellow is, like, the strongest on this material, especially. Is this wood? I want to say it's wood. This is giving, yeah, it's wood. It's very tree-like. This is a cool display to have. I'm like looking at this for like decor and like design inspiration for my apartment. I'm like, what if I just put this giant mushroom observation window? Terrarium. Terrarium is what that is. After reading that. Yeah. Are you dirty? No, a little bit. Beautiful. Ooh, is that a little cowbell? Whenever I hear the cowbell sound, I always like to think about like what it was like what the person playing it like is like looking like when they're playing it. I feel like it would be so much fun to play a cowbell. To like hit that thing like right on beat. I'll be swiveling my hips. Shaking my booty. What else is going on here? What are we missing? We're missing at least 4 things. We're missing at least 3 things. No, we're missing at least 4 things. Hold on. It's a good stretch time. Phenomenal. All right, where are we? Still getting sweaty here, I may. Fan rotation. Here we go. I like making fan jokes when I'm talking about like a fan to like cool you down, and like a fan isn't like a person. I make those all the time. I feel like I made like at least 3 in the last 24 hours. And I'm just thinking about them now and I'm like, damn, I'm so funny, but only to me. Oh, hi. Sure, looks like you got bigger. It could be both. It could be, the shirt is very, very like flowy. It is very flowy, so like it rests, I would say, like on my body more. Versus like another shirt that's like a little more stiff, might just like kind of hover down. But I also I've been actively trying to grow more, so I'm hoping. One could hope. I've definitely been working out and eating more, which has been good, I think. Are you all good in this room? This room is pretty. This room is cool. Some might even say it's pretty cool. Been in the gym harder, huh? Yeah, honestly, I think it's for 2 reasons. One, I stay inside quite a bit. And so like sometimes like it's just like my way of like getting out. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all this meters. Okay, room dress. By the way, when I'm doing this, I'm looking at the meter above me. See the little white at the end of that meter? That means that it's not fully complete. So this dressing room screen is still missing something. Oh, the chair too. But yeah, it's partially, the heat sometimes makes me also feel like I need to move. And being inside makes me feel like I need to get out. So I've just been going for it a little bit more. Also, I think I've been wanting to I've been like shaping. I've been updating my like gym routine a little bit. I've been moving around some exercises, and I think that it's working out a little bit better. It makes it more fun. Where are you dirty? It's the hinge. Oh, am I on the ladder? Excuse me. Go away. Go right there. Thank you. Are you clean now? You are. The chair is still dirty, though. Underneath. It's definitely underneath. Oh, no. It's the backside. Whoopsies. What else is here? In the back of the chair. Good call. Very good call. Have you played Power Wash before by chance or no? I feel like did I just knock something over? Just when I step on it. That's kind of cool. I like the little doors on here. All the little doors on there are clean. So it could be in the hallway. I mean, I could always check. I'll check. Oh, saw something. Key. Is this the song that Hilary Duff did that dance to on that morning show? The famous one? I want to say yes. No, but I've seen people play it. I like it a lot. It's such a big game. And right now we obviously, I'm playing some DLC. So this part's more new, but there's so much in I still have not even finished the story mode, and I've spent like probably like 60 to 70 hours on the story mode so far. And I feel like this is like a $20 game. Like I feel like it's not, they don't charge full price. Like it's not like a $60 game in terms of how much they charge for it. Wow. Oh my god, look at all these. I feel like some of these doors might not be. Are you all good? Y'all good? So just the lamps and stuff? This. Probably the underside. It's always my way around it. Also, was it Ed? Did you want me to call you that, or did you want me to? I feel like, sorry, I know it's been a while, but I feel like I very unfortunately forgot. Was it what did you want to go by originally? Or do you have a preferred name? Fine with whatever. Is there something that people call you in other streams or in real life that you like? Are you, is this clean? No, it's not. There we go. Typically Ed. Okay, cool. But how's your day been today, Ed? If you want to talk about it. Always got to keep that little note in there because I know that sometimes if a day is long, you just want to do something else, focus on other things. And go with edict. I would have tried like etiquette. Like I could see how like that could be like a shorthand for etiquette, even though like the spelling would be different. I mean, obviously it's different, but like the spelling, like, you know, the K in there. But I feel like I could see that, and I'd be like, that's like a sick way to write etiquette. Today largely been pretty good. No complaints. Nice. Was it like an ordinary Thursday for you, or did you do anything in particular that you don't normally do on? Oh, the outs. Oh. Damn, we still have that much more to go. Just gonna move this all up. Someone's here. Trim. This is the dance. The iconic super high effort. Transition strip, no. The light column. All right, let's just look. Let's just see what we have left. Let's do it by name. So hall ceiling trims. Okay, one of the ceiling trims. Also the hall floor transition strips. Oh, they're multiple. Are you clean? No, you're not clean yet. Nice. Ceiling trim. I feel like we've moved from like High School Musical to Justin Bieber in terms of our frequency. You. Awesome. All right, we got him. Let me see. Room ceiling supports. Oh, room ceiling support, room wall lamps, hall wall lamps, hall wall lights. There we go. Mostly regular Thursday. Nice. Today was, I would say for me, like a less regular Thursday. I normally have like a dance class today that I didn't have today. It was canceled today. And then my work day, I gave a presentation at work today. That went pretty smoothly. It feels good when like I'm done, when I have something like that and like I finish it. It's usually like a nice like exhale. But it has been like a little bit of like a different day because like I didn't have like my normal routine for it. But I'm still really happy for it, and I'm looking forward to the weekend. Thought it was Wednesday, so finding out at 6 p.m. it's Thursday kind of hit. Yeah. Do you feel like Fridays are still like, do they feel like a weekday for you, or do they feel like kind of like a blend into the weekend almost? All ceiling supports. Or you, that's the arch support. That's a ceiling support, which means you. Or you. 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 Nice. And then wall lamps. You. Cross, enjoy your 21st seltzer. Happy Thursday to you. Beautiful. Look at us. Oh, they're only going to show us. Okay, so they're going to show us the hallway over there too. Feels like a weekday for you. For me, it's usually like, for me, Thursdays have kind of for a while now have felt like kind of the last weekday. I always call them like the pregame to the weekend. But it always feels like kind of like the sort of start to the weekend. Like on a Thursday night, like my Friday, the next Friday, like the next day that I have, like, I don't know, it feels less intense. That was a good level. Oh, okay, yeah, there's no way. I don't want to start this one now because I feel like it's a little bit late. And I do have to wake up for work tomorrow, kind of. I mean, I do have to wake up for work tomorrow. But I might hang until 11:11 though. Because Saturday means I'm fighting for the laundry machine. Got it. Do you do laundry every Saturday? I was thinking about whether I would have like a laundry schedule or not, because I usually do laundry like my idea is to like, I feel like Sundays are always good laundry days. So I'm like, Sundays can be my laundry days. But like sometimes like I don't need to. I don't know. But then I have a Sunday where I don't do my laundry, and then I do it on like a Monday, and then it starts to throw things off. Is there a spider web? No. I was like, is there a spider web between me and the camera right now? It's always possible. God, it's so sweaty in here. Ooh, we're oily. I used to do laundry every weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I'm on like I think I do laundry every weekend. Do I do laundry every weekend? Probably. On the bright side, I like now wear my clothes. I mean, I always wear, hold on, let me, let's quit. Let's go back to full cam. Oh yeah, wow, it's, hold on, let's get some other light in here. Yeah, I like this light. It feels nice. God, this Backstreet Boys. And then let me update. Let me do this for a second. And let me bring you down to just chatting. And I'm gonna hang for like a little bit. Now that we finished that level. Since there are 8 people in my house, it's been chaotic. Oh, that is chaotic. I feel like that would be laundry like every day. Yeah. I was gonna say now the way that I in my current living situation, so previously in my parents' home, I didn't have like a closet that favored visibility. But now I do have a closet that favors visibility in the sense of like it is an equal amount of effort to see and select and remove most of my clothing, which makes me more indifferent. It gives me more options. It removes the bias from selecting things when it comes to effort. So like I used to have like stuff kind of piled onto each other, like folded but piled onto each other, and so I wouldn't really get to the stuff at the bottom very often, especially because they would tend to get like very wrinkled and like squished, and I wouldn't see them very much, and I wouldn't really know what's on them as much as like the stuff that's more on top. So like I would end up wearing kind of a lot of the same things very often. But now I have things like hanging and like I kind of see things more easily, and it doesn't really, I have more options. So because of that, I can space out my laundry like quite a bit more. But I also don't like to let my laundry like sit in its pile for like too long for the sake of like stink. But also sometimes I like can get away with not doing laundry for a while, so then I do. Looks like I'm back just in time. You are. I'm so sorry your plans got shifted around, but I'm very glad we got to. I'm really glad we got to hang and stream tonight too. And no worries at all. I still get to have the plans that I had are still happening. Just kind of just moved around in a couple days. I'm sorry that we didn't get to. I mean, I'm really glad that we got to hang regardless. Actually, no, today wasn't going to be mozzarella day. So if anything, we got a little bonus stream because I'm still streaming tomorrow and I'm still streaming on Saturday. I'm so excited to make mozzarella tomorrow. Let me quickly look up the mozz recipe. Mozzarella at home. Mozzarella recipe. Let me look at not this. All right, here I have the Josh Weissman video. I'm gonna pause that. Gonna unmute YouTube. So I currently have the rennet, I have citric acid, water, salt, whole milk. Oh, we're so good. We're so set. We got this. Here it says it takes 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes for us is really like 3 hours. But I'm really excited to make mods tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're also going to start streaming a little bit earlier than usual. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to start. I'm not ending just yet. I'm still going to be on for a couple minutes right now. But just for notice, tomorrow I'm probably going to. I need to be off by around. Actually, no. I need to be off by around like 10:15 ish. Probably by 10 is better. So I'll probably start stream by like 7 if I can. Maybe even 6:30, who knows? And I could talk for a little bit, but we'll be doing it in the kitchen. I think 7's fine because mozzarella, theoretically, like I said, it's supposed to take 30 minutes, which really means it's going to take us like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Some makes people doing laundry every day since 7 p.m. when the electricity is cheaper. Oh, my clothes thankfully don't smell, so I don't have worries about it. That's good. I'm sweating through my clothes so much now. Like so much. It's definitely yeah, so that's where that buildup is really coming from. But yeah, you're right. This time of year, especially with summer and like peak electricity hours, understandable that people are doing it when the electricity is cheaper. Ah, it's watered down seltzer. This was my fear. This is why I was drinking water before. I can't stay too late tomorrow night because I have to wake up at 8. Let me see, 8 on Saturday for work, which is going to be tough for me because last night I fell asleep at 7. Falling asleep at 7, I can't imagine if that happens again. Falling asleep at 7 and wake up at 8 is tough. I don't know. What would you rather do for anyone in here? Would you rather fall asleep at 7 and wake up at 8, like 7 a.m., wake up at 8 a.m., or fall asleep at 5 a.m. and wake up at 8 a.m.? Because for me, I mean, the easy answer is being like, obviously, you want more hours. But sometimes I feel like the nap will make me less groggy than the 3 hours. I don't know. What about 30 minutes? 30 minutes or 2 hours? So wait, so go to sleep at 6, wake up at 8, or go to sleep at 7:30, wake up at 8. Probably then the 6. You're gonna feel like crap both ways. I don't know. Sometimes I go to sleep. The thing is, sometimes like when I sleep like more than a little, but not a lot, I feel like exhausted and like drowsy. But if I take like a nap, it's more of like a little energy fueler. And I'm still gonna crash later, but I feel like I'm more awake after it. But I don't know anymore. Summer's freaking brutal this year. Hopefully, oh, I hope we're getting more forest fires. Forest fires are scary. I recently heard a Smokey the Bear ad again, and it's been a while. I'd be probably be groggier, but I'd have more energy to get through the shift. Oh, true. Yeah. If you, especially if you have like a longer shift. For me, if I were to sleep like an hour at night instead of let's say like the 3 hours, I feel like I would be good. Let's say I woke up at like 8. I want to sleep at 7. I woke up at 8. I would be good until around like noon or 1. I would need to be able to take a nap at 1. I would need to like knock out at 1. So the nap is that I haven't slept in 16 hours and I get 30 minutes of sleep, and then I have to be awake for another 16 hours. That's a lot. Let me see, being awake for 16 hours and then only a short nap and then work. I can't also, yeah, I can't have a whole day of work when I'm like severely underslept. Under I mean tired really. But like when I'm low sleep deprived. When I'm not sleep deprived, I just the thing is I also I mean I you know I hope we're actually able to sleep at a proper hour tomorrow. But it sucks. My brain, when I'm sleep deprived, my brain just does not work. Like it's harder for me to like even like if I was sleep deprived, if I were sleep deprived, let's say I was, you know, I had like 2 nights in a row where I'd slept a total of like 4 hours between the 2 nights. I don't think I'd be able to like stream because I wouldn't be able to like read these chat messages. Like they would be too, the words would be too much for like my brain to be able to process like effectively. And then work wise, I don't even know. At that point, like I'd probably just be sick. For the pandemic, I survived 14 to 16 hour work days and 4 hours of sleep. That's so much. That's so heavy. Um, yeah, I have to wake up at 8, and I won't get home until like 2ish probably. It's not a long shift, just an early one. And I'll be alone the whole time, so I need to have some brain. Yeah, very understandable. Sleep deprivation brain is like being high without the high. Yeah. It's like it doesn't even feel like real. Like it's just it's like I'll be like nonsensical and like I'll be like, you know what? It's just that's what happens. I'll be like that's just what it is. There's no I wish I could do something about it. I mean, I could sleep. But yeah, I should probably like start sleeping earlier, but I feel like I can even get away with sleeping at like 2 a.m. and still be 11:11. I feel like I can still get away with sleeping at like 2 a.m. and getting enough sleep to be able to wake up not too late and function. Well, if I go to sleep at 2, well, 1 a.m. is better. Going to sleep at 1, waking up at 8, get 7 hours of sleep. I feel like I can try doing that. But then I can't stream until times like this, and I want to stream until times like this. If I don't stream until times like this and I prioritize the sleep, I'm going to get bored. I'll be like, sleep is boring. But no, I do always prefer sleep. I wonder what it is that makes me it's my late hours in work. Look at all those ones, and they worked. High school was crazy. I had to leave by 6:15 a.m. for my 8 a.m. classes, and I always had insomnia. I get home from school at 4:30, have dinner at 5, dinner at 5, shower, and then do homework until 12 or 1. Won't be able to fall asleep until like 2, wake up at 5 to get ready for class. That's so much. Going to sleep, having a busy day without really getting to like properly decompress for like I want to say like a relative in terms of like the ratio of how much time you spend being busy in the day, like running around doing like these obligations. I feel like I need like a proportionate amount of time as my decompression time. So like, I mean, maybe up until a certain point, there could be like a cap where like I'm good every time. But like, if I'm like busy from like, if I wake up at like 6:15 and I'm busy until like 9 p.m., like I'm going to need like at least 5 hours of not whatever I was just doing. Maybe even more, to be honest. Before I'm ready for like the next day to begin, if it's a day that I also have to do stuff. Being unemployed has been amazing for sleep, minus when I have problems sleeping. Understandable. I'm glad you're able to like at least get sleep, get sleep with it now. I'm glad that there's that's some some bright side to this too. I mean, it's not even. I mean, there could be a lot of bright sides to this, but I'm glad that you're able to sleep consistently, because that's one thing that I always talk about wanting to prioritize, and every now and then I have like 2 weeks where I can prioritize it, but then I kind of fall back into not sleeping as much. It's such a, I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. Starting to sleep consistently. What is? Never mind then. I take it all back. I definitely don't sleep consistently. I wish I did. And I think I will. I think the more I start streams, I think here's the thing. So part of my motivation for planning out our streams this month and having it on a calendar is so that it's very, I don't need to spend time thinking about and preparing last minute for streams, so that we can start streams earlier, and ultimately it'll allow me to probably get to sleep earlier. It's never like, and not in the sense of like streams are ever like a burden on sleep, because like I can always just not stream and then I can sleep at a reasonable hour. But that's not a plan. That plan makes me worse, not better. So like I always wanted the stream. I always want to stream, and I think having this stuff, knowing what I'm going to do ahead of time, and being able to just like have a calendar where I can just drag and move stuff around. If like any like plans change today, I saw what I'm doing for the next like month, and I was able to drag stuff in. So now Power Wash DLC, I'm able to drag that into today. And now I have an extra day for filler in the future that we can do. So like it's a lot easier, and then I can actually start stream. I didn't start stream early today, because I wasn't sure about whether I would be live today until like more recently in the night. But it's a lot easier to do that. So I'm hoping to get a more consistent streams or sleep schedule by streaming earlier. I'm not gonna say college is better. It's just different. I like college a lot more though, even if it's just sleep deprived. If I'm still just sleep deprived most days. Real. Do you find in terms of like college classes, do you find that one of the benefits is the fact that it's not, I mean, for me, like, yeah, what you mentioned here, I went to art school on the other side of the city. Transit was huge. My school, it was 6:15 to 4:30, and then you had to do many hours of homework. So like it was like a continuous day. I feel like for me, well, I know for college there's still like a commute and everything. But do you feel like you get more breaks in it, or like it's not as intense because you're not going from class to class continuously for the entire duration? Rather, you might have like some pauses in between, or is that not really an aspect in what makes college better for you? I mean, also I feel like I'm more control with like my time and my schedule in college. Like I can decide what to do and when, versus in high school, like there wasn't really time to do stuff at other times because you were in school all day and you come back from school. For me, I did gymnastics. That went from, it started at 6:30 p.m. and it went until 9:30. Most of the time it went until 9:30. Sometimes, I don't think it ever went later actually. So it was 6:30 to 9:30. And that was all of the weekdays. So for me, I would go to school. I'd finish, I think I'd be back by like 4. I would eat food, vibe, maybe try to do some homework, and then I would leave for practice maybe around like 6. And then after I'd get out, I'd have dinner at like 10:15, 10:30, and then I'd continue. I'd probably do whatever work I needed to do. That was a weird time though. In high school, 8:30 a.m. classes were no problem. University, 8:30 class were no. Okay, what? You're so right. You're so right. In high school, I was able to. I was at school by 8 o'clock, even earlier, at 7:45. But in college, I had an 8:30 class. I couldn't stay awake for it. Could not stay awake for it. I never like put the two and two together, but like that's literally, you're right. Like that is it. I got 8 a.m. classes and go to a school in a different city from where I live. Damn. I once had 2 cappuccinos before class. I was still so tired. Yeah, it's hard. Hi, Sarah. What's up? Not much. Just chatting, hanging, vibing at the end of the night. I want to say procrastinating the next day, but I'm no longer. Today was the day that was like a bigger day for me. I'm no longer like. Now I'm just like, I think tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I think tomorrow's gonna be a great day. I do want to work out tomorrow though, because I did not work out today, and I think the heat. I was inside all day in the heat, and like I need to like leave and do something. Gymnastics. So you have always been very fit. I didn't think about it much growing up, but it definitely like helped me be in good shape, I would say, growing up. I feel like I was very fortunate in that, where it was when I started reaching like a time where I wanted to start like working out on my own, like after gymnastics and stuff, I was kind of given a good starting point, almost like I was like boosted because of gymnastics. But when I was younger, I wasn't like I wasn't actively thinking about it as like exercise in any way. Like it was just like it was intense like gymnastics. And that was kind of it. Like it wasn't there wasn't a lot of like willpower really in there. I just kind of like did what I knew I needed to do to like for the sport. So then when I needed to like start working out, I felt like like sometimes it helps to like have like to like see results when I'm working on something. Like for me, when it comes to like coding, I like to code stuff and like see it working as I build it up. Because like if I don't get that feedback, I lose motivation a little bit. And so I feel like for working out, it helped me get into working out consistently because I was kind of like boosted into a pretty like okay starting point. Sometimes depending on my work schedule, college, I'll wake up at 4:50 a.m. for class, finish by 11, take transit straight to work, and then start the shift by 1 p.m. God, I'm working until 9:30, get home at 10 p.m. the next day. I'd be fucking dead and off and skip my early class. I would skip my early class too. I'm not encouraging anyone to skip class at any point. I would skip my early class too. I'm in espressos. Damn, that caffeine should have hit too. Let me see. Yeah, I don't do caffeine, but on those days, I chug a Red Bull or Monster or both. Yeah. What is this is which one is this from? Number two. This is I Don't Dance. This is part of the I'm gonna add it. I want to add it to the playlist. This movie did have such good music. This is part of the enhanced shuffle. First I had an espresso, I still fell asleep. Interesting. I never had an espresso, but I feel like that caffeine would hit. Be right back. Sounds good, Sarah. Um, but understandable. I know what you mean about like when you're like in a bad mood or if you're not like feeling great. I mean, it definitely is still important to always eat. To nourish your body when you can. I understand like the like desire to like be like I want to wait until this passes so that I can like enjoy this moment type of thing. But it is always good to it's always I know it's at the end of the day I know it's more worth it to have it and then you can hopefully have a more fun. If anything, sometimes it might help. Sometimes I'm not in a good mood. Sometimes I'm not in a mood because I'm hungry, but I know this one isn't exactly because of that. But it's definitely good to prioritize. For me, the top priorities in life are sleeping, eating. Sleeping, eating for me is always my number one priority. I make sure that I am fed. I try to always be sure that like I will prioritize it over almost anything, and I mean that like to heart. Sleep is the thing that I want to prioritize because I know how valuable it is. That I still, it's like a push pull depending on like what's going on in my life. With all of this said, I'm like doing a lot of things right now that I'm very happy with. So I'm really enjoying so many of the aspects of my life, of the things that I'm doing in my day to day and the things that are in my life right now. I just need to find a way to make sleep, like a proper amount of sleep fit into it, which I should, like I'm trying to do soon. Because like I said, it's something that I want to prioritize. Definitely gonna try to avoid scheduling it this upcoming semester. We'll see though, because I need a certain amount of days available for work and I have a full course load. That's tough. I hope that you find it. After I did my 8:30 my freshman year, I like vowed to myself to never have an 8 and no, it was an 8 a.m. It wasn't even 8:30. It was an 8 a.m. class to never have a class like that again. And I let myself have a 9:30 once. And then even that was hard at the time. I had trouble getting up in the morning in college. Luckily the 9:30 class was like one like I was fine with, but like I would get up and I would show up, but I would just be tired. I would be so tired. I wouldn't be able to focus. I developed scoliosis in high school. I hope you were able to have whatever adjustments were needed to help. Hold on, I'm gonna bring my leg down. Speaking of which, I haven't stretched in a while. Oh, let me get my shorts down. Just because they're riding up a little bit. Don't be too loud, don't be too loud, don't be too loud. I might have been kind of loud. Sorry if I was loud. I should have like muted myself for that. Definitely we're gonna try to avoid a schedule. Oh no, I saw that already. Which yes, after my first year, I only took 10 a.m. classes or later and compressed it onto Tuesday, Thursday. So I had a 4-day weekend. Nice. I said weekend, a 4-day weekend, which also nice. It's a good way to like I did that also eventually in college. I was able to smush my classes into specific days to like really make it where I had 1 or 2 heavy days and the rest of the days were light or just empty. Assuming it was possible, yeah. The way the scheduling works in my college, so it's cock and balls. I love it's so funny every time I read just that series of words in that order. It's just the funniest thing. It's especially terrible because I have work. I have to have work availability, and you go to school in another city. Yeah, I don't know how you balance it. What you're doing right now, like, in case anyone ever tries to make you feel differently, what you're doing right now is like you're like maxing out. Like it is not like a standard to expect someone to be able to do what you are doing. You have surpassed the amount of effort that like anyone should have to put into this with what you do. So like whatever it is, I would remind yourself, if you're ever struggling with it, remind yourself that this isn't like the norm and like this isn't how things should be, and hopefully this isn't how things will be in the long term, because that is a lot. That would like wear me down immediately. And there were moments in my life where like I like was doing a lot of stuff where it ended up like, or I committed to a lot of things where like the scheduling of it was too much for me, and I like broke down, and like I needed to like stop. I needed to like cut off certain things and just remove them from my commitments. Well, since I built a new workout program and started growing, my scoliosis has improved. I'm glad. Makes you wonder whether whether a deal with the devil would be worth it. I mean, like truly, it's a lot to balance. So I get for paying for college completely out of pocket to avoid debt. It's a broken system. I mean, I know that I always hate just like leaving it at that, being like, oh yeah, well the system's messed up. Like that sucks. Like you know, because like it's one of those things that like always I try to. I mean, I know we live in different countries. I try to do things that I can to like I know, and I one of the things that I think I want to do more this year is be more involved, primarily like within like the community, like within like my community. But like whenever I'm like talking to someone who, and like I'm always expressing like frustrations with with like policy here, or like just like random things like that. Like I'm always just talking about like stuff that I don't even know. But whenever I'm talking about it with like someone who, usually like an older person maybe, and they're like, yeah, well, you know, that's the system, that's the game. I'm like, no, but it doesn't have to be. I'm like, this is why I'm always like yelling to like and like trying to like get things, you know, I don't know. But yeah, so that's why whenever I catch myself being like damn, like that sucks, like just know that outside of this there's more than just me saying that, I would hope. Let me see. I know this, but at the same time, holy fuck, my college experience is difficult. Like, let me see who's isn't though, aside from rich kids who don't give a fuck about their grades. Yeah, God, I can't imagine. Like, the thing is, college was like really, like, I loved my classes. Well, I loved, like, I would not, there's nothing I didn't understand. I knew people that, like, in college that would skip their classes, but, like, not because, like, they were, like, you know, like, tired, or because, like, they were like busy with like something else. Like they would skip it just to be like, I don't feel like going, whatever. And I'm like, don't you like want to like, aren't you paying for this? I mean, obviously they could do whatever they want with it, but like, I don't know. I got so much. My buildup with student loans is not pretty, so I tried to make sure that I went to as much as I could. The morning classes, like I said, the morning classes I fell asleep. And like I understand like sleeping through, or like being like, I'm just not going to survive tomorrow. Like I'm not able to go to this class. But like being like, I don't feel like it. And then just that being your norm where you just don't show up to a class for the entire semester. I'm like, why are you paying for this? I wouldn't do it. Like you know, I don't know. I needed, I mean, I did it mainly for the degree for work. So I was convinced that it would help. And I feel like it unfortunately like did help it does help to like have here, at least in my situation. I feel like I'll never know what, you know, now having the degree, I'll never know what it's like to like apply to the jobs that I have without it. I do think that like it has helped. I just think it is extremely broken to for schools to charge as much as they do. Anything even remotely close, like it's absurd that it's become so normal. And for that to still be like a some requirement for like certain types of employment is just I don't know. I know I'm not going to change anything here. I know I'm going to change anything by talking about it on here because I feel like we're all on the same page about it. But I talk about this twice a week. I talk about other issues more than this one, but this is one that like just sits in the back of my head. No, you didn't need to apologize at all, Sarah. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Um, the school to me, I didn't care for the uni college experience. Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, like the classes are like what's most important. A degree is a minimum requirement for most jobs here. Let me see, just because everyone has one here. I think that's what it is. I think they've become common enough where it's like it gives like a leg up in that sense. But it's just, I mean, I know it doesn't have to cost so much money depending on where you go. I mean, it always costs a lot of money. It just, the range of how much it can cost depends on where you go. Is just, I hope that in the, sometime down the line in the future, it's different for others. Um, Let me see. I wish to God I could be completely invested in my classes and not be immensely tired. You're doing everything. You could literally not go to any of your classes and I would not hold that against you. I know like that's not what you want to do. But like I mean, I wouldn't ever hold it against like any of you. You're all doing your own thing. You all have your own reasons for doing what you do. What am I but just another person out here who probably does this in some other capacity with another aspect of life. Um, but yeah, it is nice to be able to enjoy your classes when you are able to. I have to leave early so I can eat a real meal before my work shift. Uh, Let me see. Oh, but you do what you can, right? You're above and beyond. You see, I'm definitely learning a lot about something I'm genuinely passionate about. That's good. And I'm glad you're able to enjoy those classes, the ones that you are taking. Never had a class I enjoyed. I don't know what it's like. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you were able to get a degree at least, which it seems like it was like the goal of it all. It's nice. Classes that you enjoy like are really cool, especially if you have like professors that like care about it. Like I got very lucky and I had a lot of my professors cared about the subject that they taught. Like they were like people in the field that like worked in this and like they were doing this. I don't know how much of their employment was for just general employment versus like they were passionate about. I think a lot of them were just like really passionate about the subject. Uh, and so like they were really happy to be there, and so it was really cool to just interact with them because like they would make things very exciting because they would get excited over things, and when someone is excited over something when they talk about it, I feel like it always makes it even more exciting for me as like a receiving person. Um, because they make it seem so cool because they find it cool, so they teach it to you through their lens. But yes, and I'm sorry, Sarah. I hope you're able to get sushi at some point in the next couple of days and like get to enjoy that. I would, if you're, I mean, if you're hungry, I would encourage you to eat it now. Just for like just like the substance of it, but ultimately you can make your own choice with it. I don't really hold it against me either. I'm glad. I'm very glad because I know that like that could sometimes like not be the case. Like when something like isn't your fault, but like there's still like a guilt associated with it. I know I'm struggling and I know decently well enough when to take a break or take care of my body. That's really good. But I wish I could be like fully like in it during the sorry, during there we go, the classics. I feel like I could be getting a little more out of them, especially since I'm paying for so much for them. But because I have to pay for them, I have to do my silly little job, which makes it harder to enjoy these classes and pick up the information and practice the techniques. And it's just a cycle. No, please rant away. Like, yeah, like everything you said is correct. It explains it pretty well. Yeah. Again, like I said, you're doing so much, like a lot. My art history TA really loved it, but that class was 90% looking at pictures of medieval churches and noting subtle architectural differences. Oh, damn. So like it wasn't like up for like your interests and stuff. Um, did you like did any, were you, Ed, were you friends with, or did you like find any like teachers or TAs that you felt like were like, ooh, I think this, like, I like this might be like one of my favorite teachers, or like I really enjoy like the way that they're like, I like the environment of this class, even if the subject wasn't very good for you. Yeah, understandable, Sarah. I might have myself a little snacky after this. I don't know what yet. I might get myself a little sweet treat. What time is it anyway? It's 1:30. Let me check my phone. Um, If I spend less money on tattoos and weed and fast food, I could probably be a little more lax with work. But unfortunately, I got some bad habits, and also tattoos are important to me. Also, what would be? I feel like if you aren't doing like you need to. I feel like I'm always an advocate for like you need to enjoy life while you're living it. So like yes, you can have moments where if you have the motivation to like put certain things off to the side in order to like save up for certain bits, yes. Like you can you can obviously do whatever you want with your time, but um if you end up like saving up for like the first like let's say 40 years of your life and then you don't start enjoying things until you're 40, you just what did like what's the those first 40 what did you do with those? Now, this is all in the under the assumption that you had a choice and you opted to put things aside for the grind. Everyone can do what they want with their time, and I know that a lot of people are not fortunate enough to be able to do the things that they want to do. So it's one of those things that like I always want to like throw into as like an acknowledgement in like a conversation, especially when talking about it online. I feel like the context is needed. Um, but like I would never shame someone. Basically, all this goes to all this is mainly as a backing for the conversation. I would never shame someone for like doing the things that they enjoy while they're still like struggling financially to like manage other things, because like you need to be able to enjoy it. One, it also like I think is important to be able to like keep going and to be able to do things in order to if you want to if you're going to reach the point of like continuing to be able to do the obligations or like the employment or school or anything there, like if you're not doing things for yourself along the way, I don't it's hard to I don't know, it's hard to continue with that. So I think it's extremely important. That's why that's why I'm always like, get yourself a sweet treat. Which like can be taken in the lightest way or it can be taken in like a more like serious way. But it's always good to I feel like it is good to do things for you. And like if you ever hear people, because I know there are a lot of people, they're not, I don't think this is a majority of people. I just think it's like a lot of loud voices will be the ones that will try to shame others for living life a certain way and doing certain things while they're like struggling financially or having financial hardship or experiencing financial hardships. And it's just good to know that if you hear shit from those people, they like, I don't know, they're wrong. There's no right way to live life, but I do think that if there is, it definitely prioritizes doing things for you and enjoying life. And hopefully along the way, we can find ways to advocate and to make changes that allow for us to do more things so that we can, I like enjoy life even more. At the end of the day, I don't think work is like if we like it shouldn't be like something that like we need to do to like balance out life. Like I think like the ultimate goal should be to just be able to do what we want to do and have fun with it and have everything and everyone be sustained. Welcome back, Lily. But obviously, it's a very broad it's a very broad thing that involves a lot of advocacy to ultimately reach a point where we can get there. But I'm never gonna stop trying. I'm gonna have a little snacky post stream. I love doing that. Life is short. Things get worse each year. Enjoy life. Yeah, truly though. Yeah. I feel like this is like in my face, but at the same time, wait, I'm gonna mute it for it. There we go. I can lean back in this. I love leaning back in this chair. It's so much fun. And I can lock it in different ways. I can make it lean back further. I could change the resistance. I'm in love with it. I can't believe I was sitting on that friend's blanket for like 7 or 8 months. More than that. I was sitting on that friend's blanket for probably like 9 months. Maybe? Yeah, like 9 months. Um, Sometimes people ask why I spend hundreds on tattoos every few months. When I talk about struggling to pay for college, but when I get tattoos, it's paid for primarily from money I get as a gift from family for Christmas or my birthday, which is why I usually end up getting tattoos for in the same months every year. I want to spend money I got as a gift on something for me, not to pay for college. Absolutely. Plus, like the money that goes to college is always gonna be like, it's just gonna be like it's kind of like a black box. Like it's like, it's I don't know, like I'm gonna finish reading this first. It's my responsibility, it's a privilege to go to college, but like, you know what I mean? The money is special. Yeah, absolutely. Like the money I make will go to college. The money I get Gifted will go towards fun things, and work situation is exhausting. I'm okay with that for now. I definitely think like even if you used work money like to pay for like any personal things, I think just establishing a system that you find works for you, where like you have a balance that you can like stick by, I think is like even enough. And it seems like you have. It seems like you said the work money is going to go to this, and the gift money is going to go towards like things for me. And as long as you find that that works for you, that's what matters. I think going 100% into like paying for school, if you're able to like still get by without that. And when I say still get by, I mean like still have roof over your head, still have food on the table, things like that. Um, I think that it's important to. I think it's more beneficial to do the enjoyable things, to make sure that you're still doing the enjoyable things along the way. And even if like with whatever expenses anyone has, even if it does reach that point, I always feel like I will never like shame someone for doing the stuff that makes them happy, when like despite like those struggles, because like I don't know, there's a lot more. It's a way more broad conversation, but um it's important to enjoy your time here while you can. Everything with like a certain degree of balance, but never in a place where like it's my responsibility to step in for someone else. And as long as they're not hurting anybody else with it, I think it's always beneficial to do things for yourself when you can. As long as you control your finances and aren't spending yourself into debt, do whatever you want. Also, what's the point of telling someone not to get a tattoo when it's already on their body? Exactly. I jokes on the chair go insane. They really do. Go check this out. Oh, this can go so far back now. Wait, let me get my other croc on in case I fall back. I feel like this is as far back as I can go. If I let go, I'm just gonna get yeeted. Oh no, never mind. It's a gentle yeeting, but I like to lock it in the midway position, and then I want to add a little bit more resistance. I like adding resistance because it helps me. Then I can really like lean back and like I still like hover. It feels like you're balancing a scale. I don't make enough money to put aside for tattoos, but I do have a section that's like for fun money for each month, and I still be able to go out with my friends every month. It sounds like you got a really solid system here, and it's hard to do too. It's hard to find it because, like I said, like there's no every structure that you have when it comes to like life decisions. I mean everything. By the way, everything I'm saying right now, like is just understand it's from the perspective of just like me and like my life and my experiences. Also, Hubble Hype, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. How was your day today? I don't know if it's midday. I don't know if it's nighttime for you. If it's Thursday night for me. If it's the end of the day, how was your day today? If it is the start of your day, how was your day yesterday? Or do you have any plans, any fun plans for the weekend? It's 1 a.m. Okay, sick. We're in a similar time zone here. I was gonna say though, when it comes to like any like subjective, not subjective, when it comes to like any like life ways to like live life, like I said, there's no right thing, and every approach, every strategy you use has like its pros and cons. Some might have things that you find benefit you more than others, um but like sometimes like the outcomes are just a shift in balance of like where things go or how things go, and like both of them kind of work for you. It's just a matter of what you want to choose and what you like more in the moment. And I feel like you have found a really solid position when it comes to what you're doing now. I feel like you're making the most out of like what you like can right now, because you're doing a lot. Like you have a spreadsheet. You have a spreadsheet. Like that's organized. And that's hard. What are we talking about right now? We're talking about like budgeting and stuff. I'm not, by the way, I'm not a financial expert. I like take everything I say with a grain of salt. It just happened to come up in combo. We really talk about anything over here, but it just happened to come up now. Um, but yeah, basically also spending money on like fun things. But yeah, I think tomorrow, if you're curious as to what we do in here, tomorrow we're gonna be making cheese. I don't think I've ever made any cheese before. Have I made butter? We made whipped cream. I don't think I've made butter. I need to make more mayo soon, by the way. I'm finishing it up. Oh no, I did see it. I did read it. Maybe I said it really fast though. Ooh, pretty. I love that. This is a very pretty color. Wait, let me make it brighter. Let me make it brighter. Hold on, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. How to do something here. What's the first thing you're using your mozzarella on? myself plain. Probably. But so there's okay, so I'm gonna make the what's the salad that you mentioned? The tomato and mozzarella that Lily mentioned? Mozz and tomato. Caprice. Caprice? Is that it? That the one? It's a cool feature. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, you can do a lot. There, any of the redemptions, a lot of them impact my stream setup, or they might make things appear on the screen. They're just whatever we could think of and code up. We could make little pizzas too. I was thinking about making mozzarella sticks. Myself, it just made me think of you taking two slices and put it over your eyes like cucumbers. Maybe I will. Oh, caprese? Is that how it's said? Caprese? Caprese? Caprese. Pronounce. Sounds fancy. It is caprese. How do they say? I'm gonna do American pronunciation.
Caprese.
What's the other one? Do they not give me? They usually give you the British pronunciation too. I want to hear the British pronunciation. How would I say it with like in Spanish? Caprese. Caprese? Maybe. I don't know. It sounds like I would be better off saying it the way I would say it in Spanish than English. Italian. So I feel like it's probably closer to. I want to hear an Italian say it. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that before tomorrow's stream. Italiano. But yes, I would love to put mozzarella, cut it into little slices, put it over my eyeballs, lay back, relax. And then after a certain amount of time, I'd still eat them. Honestly, whenever someone whenever I'm with someone and they, hi, Wigfoot. Hello. How howdy. Greetings. Greetings to you too. I hope your night's been treating you well. Ugh, I just looked at your Elden Ring badge and I'm like, craving it. Where's the story going? Oh yes. Sorry, I forgot. But so whenever I'm with someone, especially this happens with like whenever like new people too. If we're ever like, let's say like we're hanging out or whatever, and like let's say we're eating, and they'll like drop like some like food on the table, and let's say we're at like a public place, like where the table might not be the cleanest thing. If I even have an ounce of a thought that maybe they're considering eating it, but like won't because of like what people will think, I immediately chime in and I'm like, I'd eat it. I like to let them know. If anything, I'll let myself be like the butt of the joke. I was gonna say the ass of the joke, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say. Well, probably people say it, but I always hear people say like the butt of the joke. Look at all the honks. I'm glad you got to unlock that. But I'll be like, yeah, I'd eat it. So at least they would feel comfortable eating it if it's something that they wanted to do. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, I gotta turn this up. I don't know why. I feel like, Lily, have we talked about this song before? Is there a reason why I also associate this with you? This song plays and I'm like, Lily. This is money you're not getting your value out of. I gotta eat my mozzarella right off the table. Pardon me, what is it you said you would eat? Oh, if I was, is that the, wait, that reminds me of the, it's the feels D, isn't there a dink, what is it? The dink donk? Wait, there's an ooh one too. Dink donk. These make me so happy. I love them so much. Clay tastes like clay. Clay probably does taste like clay. I've never eaten clay, although sometimes I see videos and I'm like, I kind of want to eat that. Oh yes, yeah, always, yeah. Lily's past that vibe check. Could see it with that badge. I probably made some joke about it in the past. You know what it was? I feel like I've been playing like Power Wash Simulator. I feel like it was when I was playing Power Wash Simulator, like this song would come up, and you were like, turn that up, and I'm like, yeah, this song is a banger. And I think that's now it's just there. But I was saying basically, Wigfoot, if I'm like with someone, especially if it's like a newer person, like in like a new friend or something, and like we're like out eating, let's say we're out eating in public, like and like some of their food maybe falls on the table, they drop a fry or something on like the table, where like maybe like it's like thinking about it, it's probably not a clean service. It looks clean, but like we think, oh, you know, whatever. And like for me, I'm like indifferent. If I feel like they like would eat it if I wasn't there, I'll like jump in and I'll tell them, I'll be like, I'd eat it. So like they'd do it. And I did that like recently. Can confirm clay tastes bad. The way that you've definitely eaten clay too, like not intentionally, but like the way, oh my God, was it you? Not to like, I don't want to bring this, you know what? Maybe you don't want to think about this. Maybe you don't want to think about that. Lots of ducks. Check this out. Mm. Ducks. Wow, I just realized you can see his belly button. No, whatever was bring it up. Was it you who had once accidentally sipped from your paint cup? The discard? It was nice to meet you, Hubble. Can confirm. Oh yeah. He's an artist and a master of his craft. Part of his process is tasting the supplies to make sure they're good quality, please. I didn't expect it to actually go in that direction. Another good song. I'll bring it back to an adequate volume though. You read that so serious. Yeah, I thought you were giving like a proper explanation. God, what's this remind me of? Oh yeah, that reminds me of God. Whenever I get faked out by like comments, oh, I missed the thing of the pottery class message. I'm gonna go to that in a second. There's whenever like there's like a TikTok comment when like there's like someone's showing like an issue or they're like having a video displaying something, and then the top comment will be like, hey, you know, whatever expert, whatever, or hey, professional, whatever here, and then like the next message is like he's just being a silly little guy, like random things like that. Those that they fake me out. They work every single time on me, and I laugh every time. It would be like a I don't know, like a toilet like shooting water out like the center, and be like, oh hey, you know, plumber 15 years here. It's just letting out its feelings. I feel jebaited. By the way, actually no, I'm still not gonna. I'll say it. I'll bring it up next time we talk about it. It'll make more sense. It's the worst out of context. Learned how to make a whistle in my pottery class last semester. Well, that just sounds like they wanted you to eat clay. They just wanted you to eat clay. We had to repeatedly put our mouth on the mouthpiece to test if it was working while we made it, while the clay was still unfired and wet and disgusting. They just wanted you to eat clay at that point. That's Clay City. Clay on the, what's on the menu today? Clay. Exclamation point order. Clay. Oh, I messed up. Whatever. Pretend like that's a clay. Oh, I feel like Mads. I thought you said toilet water. Oh no. The amount of paint water I've consumed is probably concerning. Yeah. That's why when I brought it up, I was like, wait, I don't want you to think about this right now because you're like, probably not going to be the best. Every kiss begins with clay. Oh, we could totally have that be a thing. I say that for so many bits. There were a few things that I wrote down that we definitely need to have it become a part of the stream. One of them was, God, what was the one that we thought of when I was power washing? Soiled it. Let me write that down. See, I don't like to have my brain, like, I don't like to force my brain to try to remember things. Oh, that new redeem is going to be amazing, by the way. Thank you, Lily, for the idea. The stream's in Spanish. Soiled it, mod sound. What do you want the command to be for that, though? Because exclamation point soiled sounds like I ruined my pants. All systems Shrek. Do you know what my bot thinks that I'm saying all systems track? And I just made that point to all systems Shrek. Thank you. Look at all these onions just flying around like that. That one was kind of stuttering a little bit, TBH. Itchy nose. I haven't made my me when I bit in a while. True. I still have a list of yours. Let me see if I can get any of the highlights. I have all of them saved. Or actually, you know what? Well, I'll build them into the command and we can get them. I thought of another version of every kiss and I fear it's too unhinged. Wait, also, hi, Giselle. Oh my God. Is there like a revival? Is this like an awakening? Everyone is just awake again. Welcome back. I was like, it's late. I'll retreat to the whispers. I'm trying to think what it could be. I'm trying to think what it could be, but I don't know. Just know you don't have to hold that one back for my sake. If I'm the only concern, you could post that away. If you feel what others will think, that's on. I won't get in the way of it. I was not ready for that. Mm. Zero hesitation. Thank you, Lily. That's crazy. I hope that we don't have to think about that for the next 20 minutes. But yes, Power Wash has made us all sleepy, and now we're all jamming. Yeah, I didn't even mean to continue talking too much after Power Wash, and then we just got into it. I was distracted in a Discord call. You know, I read that and I was like, DC, like, what does this song remind me of? I don't know, just back in the day. I so weird when I say back in the day. It's so weird when I say, oh God, the way that I thought it was 11:11 because of it. And now we're close to our next 11. I was talking because we had a few minutes until 11:11. And I was like, you know what, we'll chat for a little bit through it. Yeah, yeah. Wait, oh, it's because I said it this time. It is not responding to you. Oh, it'd be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. I'm here. So reminds me of Date Movie, a movie I had no business watching at the age of 9. I remember Date Movie, but I don't remember what it was about. Date Movie. Date Movie. Stop. Wait, you're unlocking a memory. Date Movie. Was this one where they made fun of a lot of movies? Yes, it was. I mean, this was one of the ones where they made fun of a lot of movies. Oh my God. My favorite part about like all of these movies from like that we remember from this time, like Date Movie, 2006, 62,391 votes for its rating on IMDb. Out of 10, it got a 2.8. They're never rated like more than 3. Suck ass. Please wait. It is not time for sucking ass yet. It honestly should have just said that. Oh yeah, by the way, if you see I love how whenever you feel like it's like within a certain threshold, you clarify for anyone who's unaware that it's a bot. Oh, that kills me. That's so good. The finger was a nice touch. Into it. I'm afraid. Me in 2017, going to the movie theater, and I get a call from someone and they ask what movie I'm going to, and I'm literally walking to the theater with the exact moment, so I say, I'm going to It. Did you have to look up the year that It came out? Did you have to look up the year that It came out? There's a whole scene with this song. Epic movie and all the scary movies. Yeah. The way that I haven't seen The Ring, but I've seen Scary Movie 3, and in my brain, I'm like close enough, and I act like I've seen The Ring. I gotta back up Johnny. Yeah, I isn't treating a friend like that. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're standing ground here. Say I've never seen The Ring. But you've seen Scary Movie 3, right? Same thing. Probably. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But I was scared of this. I'm like, I basically said, yeah, I feel like that's it. Look, I used to actually be like terrified of like was it Tabitha? Scary Movie 3 Tabitha? I believe it was Tabitha, yeah. I used to get nightmares. Because even in Scary Movie 3, she looked scary to me as a child. But I was like, that's basically The Ring, probably. Like, what else is in there, really? You get pushed down a well, you haunt people, and you look like that. That's, I feel like, the plot. God. The thing is, with all, like, I feel like, did they kill Brenda in every movie despite her just being alive all the time? Sorry, is it too soon? Too spoily? It's been 20 years. We can go back on this if we want. I feel like that was a great bit. It was so good. Really? Oh, I guess so. I guess, you know what? Maybe I just watched Scary Movie 3 so many times that I just kept thinking that they kept killing her. And then I remember, I feel like when she came back in like a follow-up movie, they're like, I thought you were dead. And you're like, I thought you were dead too. Anyway, and then they just continued. And I was like, that was it. They just brushed it off. Like, I just thought you were dead too. Spoilers, I haven't seen it. Seen It. We talked about this yesterday. If you play Seen It, Cindy, your TV's leaking. Now I want to watch it again. Great movie. Honestly, I feel like nothing in the scary movies will ever like last in terms of like fear or consistency because there's no consistency in the movies. People will live but then not be alive. People will die and then be alive. Things will be real but then be fake. Discord movie night. God, I'd cry if we watched Scary Movie 3 in Discord. I would probably still be, I don't even know. Day 156 of asking for Discord movie night. You're right. You're right. And you know what? Now that we've been streaming relatively consistently, I think like we totally can. Why does exclamation point Cindy look like iCarly? It looks like iCarly in Spanish. Seeing them next to each other because the exclamation points just like that. That's what my brain does. We need to do our movie nights. So here's the question: how would we want to do our movie nights? Like, do you like a movie night on like a weekend, like a late night thing? There you go. It's on the carpet. I remember this. God, I remember this scene. So maybe because I've seen it so many times, I guess. But like, it's been so long. What would y'all prefer for like a movie night in terms of like do you want a movie in the middle of the week? Or would you rather do like a movie night on like Thursdays or like a Friday? I mean, a Friday is good for possible longer stream. Or because like whoa. I just noticed Wigfoot the what it looks like that. Not here. That's kind of cool. God. Oh, now I gotta watch Scary Movie 3 again. Oh shit. Oh, it's so good. I've watched a movie in forever. I hang out with a massive amount of friends on the weekend. So do we feel like weekends are less encouraged for movie nights? And movie nights could be fun. The thing is, if we do it on a weekday, I feel like we would need to watch movies earlier. No? Like I feel like if I start a movie at like 11:30, I don't know who's gonna stay up for that. I mean, I will. I always do. But like for me, anytime I'm starting streaming at like 10 p.m., I'm like, all right, it's too late for me to start to do an activity that we haven't done before in case people want to see it and people are asleep. So like, I don't know, for people in here, I know we're all in different time zones. I know that some of you are 3 hours behind, some of you are an hour ahead, some of you are in my time zone. Do you, I don't know. Do any of you have like a usual cutoff time for like when you go? I mean, it's your bedtime. I'm basically asking you your bedtime again, but like, I don't want you to feel like you have to be here until your bedtime. But like, is starting streaming like 7? I can't tell if starting streaming like 7 is too early because we're so used to streaming late. But then starting streaming like 10 feels too late because like after talking for like, we always have to assume like an hour of buffer of like just like chatting and then we do the activity. So never know. Tuesday early evening could work. It could work for like the short term for like the next like month or two. Johnny, put my laundry away. Please be proud of me. I am. God, wow, you did it all on the same day? I still have to put everything that's hanging away once it's dry. But I put everything away that was in the dryer. You're like ahead of me. I like it's rare. I try though. I want to. You know what? Now next time I do laundry, I'm gonna like think about the fact that you did it, and I think that's gonna encourage me to do it. Because it's really hard for me to it's hard for me to like put my laundry away like the same day. The stuff that's air drying, that's hanging and drying, like that's one thing. And then that kind of sits sometimes for a while, but like I just take the pile of stuff from the dryer and I'll like toss it like onto like the top of like my bed. And then I'll just sleep on the other side of my bed and then like at some point I'll get to it. Let's get through the month of planned stream activities and then see what day and time would fit. That's a good idea. And we'll play around with the times, I guess, a little bit too. And if you have to dip, they dop. That's also true. Let me see if that's something we end up doing. No pressure, even though I'm not. No, like please feel free. Anything that like any of you want to do, even if like you acknowledge it before, like me seeing it enough times, like works. My recommendation for movie nights is always Train to Busan. I feel like, did I say that correctly? By the way, I've like heard of it. I've heard of it. Were they doing like a remake of it or something? But either way, I heard it's really good. I heard it's really good. Possibly the original is really good if that's if they did make a remake. But yes, let me see. What if you had a movie suggestion channel? Honestly, we could. We need to get through. I would say if we do a movie night, if we do a movie night and we like it, I think we're gonna like it. I don't think we're not gonna like it. I would say we do a movie night and then we I'll open up a channel afterwards. But I'm gonna make myself not be able to open up the channel until I do the movie night. To me, Sunday is always the Sunday Scaries chatting time, so I should stay for sure. I do like Sundays for that too. Yeah, movie night could be fun. So maybe I could do. What about? Well, I feel like no, because on one hand I'd be like it'd be really neat to be able to like talk about the movie afterwards. Where like we would watch a movie and then go live, but I feel like we're more likely to be able to watch the movie a little bit later into the night. Like I feel like watching a movie like 8 p.m. Eastern or 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern I feel like seems like the perfect time to start a movie where it might be late enough for anyone in like an earlier time zone, but it should be early enough for people who like want to be up for it to get the most out of it. Unless like we are down for like just late night things, but I agree on that timing. Okay, cool. So perhaps I'll see what we do with this. I'll keep this in mind. And then eventually we'll get to it. Yeah, we still do have that form. Too. I'm glad I forgot that my bot's gonna post about that too. But yeah. But I'm gonna put movie night as a reminder. I think like you mentioned, Lily, we'll see what this month looks like in terms of like our streams and like how our current schedule goes. We do have a couple of open nights left. So tomorrow's Mozzarella. Saturday, I have Elden Ring planned. Sunday is going to be late night Sunday Scaries probably. So Sunday, I won't be able to stream during the day. And then at night at 8 p.m., I have the Argentina Copa America final. But that should end by like 10. I'm probably going to watch it with my parents, but they'll end up going to sleep at some point. So I think probably it'll be like a late night like vibe, Scaries, maybe like late night Jackbox if we want to, just like play around with it. So I'm gonna be Sunday night. And then Monday cooking. Tuesday a little to the left I currently have. Wednesday was gonna be Power Wash, more Alice DLC. We're less rushed on it because we started it today. So like now we know a little bit about what it's like. But we do have quite a number of streams coming up. I might do Elden Ring next Thursday also, and we're gonna see how that goes. I gotta tell you, this stream has been the first time today I've been able to let go of the weight from finishing that book. I'm enjoying the emotions I got from it, but at the same time, it's also sometimes it's a lot. So I'm very grateful for this break. That stream has subconsciously helped me take my mind off of those heavy feelings. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I feel that way. That's kind of like when I talk about how like I have trouble watching. Not in trouble like in the last like couple of years. Like I haven't been watching any shows that like are like heavy on emotion, like they're like deep where like I fear for characters' lives because like that carry like consistently being in that state of like thinking about that has like worn me down. I was watching Vampire Diaries like a ton with Amira when Amira was here because like I was also like sick, so we couldn't do anything else. So we just watched Vampire Diaries like every single day, all day, and the show was great, but I was getting so stressed about the characters. I was getting so stressed about the characters that we reached a point where I was like, I need to put my mind on something else right now. I can't keep like stressing out for the survival of these people. So like I understand the burden of which like, you know, heavily at least like feeling from like these things could be, not to like suddenly just like associate it with like Vampire Diaries, but my latest incident with being too emotionally invested in something where like I like am getting too nervous about it for too long and needing a break from that emotionally. It felt really good to be distracted. Good luck to Argentina. I hope they have a good sports ball. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope they win. I do not know. I will not be surprised if they don't. But if they do, yay. That's really going to be it. It's going to be like a hooray. And then that's it. Did I bring my... Okay, I do have my Argentina jersey here. Thank goodness. Which is why I like books more, because it feels like less like I'm constantly stressed and only lasts a few days and the story's over, if that makes sense. I don't know if I like stressful shows or stressful books or more than shows right now. I don't know. I like the stressful books more than shows right now. That can make sense. I also wonder, like, do you see yourself being able to pick up another book anytime soon? Oh, the double hiccup. Oh, I missed this song too. Oh, well, it's 2:07. I feel like I'll get myself a little Celtic post stream. But yeah. But that's why Adventure Time has been so nice when I did get into it. I think I still want to continue it. I still want to see Smiling Friends. I want to watch Smiling Friends mainly from like the clips. But then I see people who like are talking about how like Smiling Friends is a lot better through its clips than it is the show. But I don't even care. I want to see it now. I feel like a stressful book is easier to put down and return to later than a movie or show. Maybe. I wonder if like, I mean, probably. I'm trying to think if I can like, I'm like trying to think, how can I rephrase exactly what you said? No, but for a show, what is it about a show that looks nice to me? I don't know. I used to watch Lost. I watched Game of Thrones. I watched Grey's Anatomy. But Grey's Anatomy just had me tired. Grey's Anatomy had me be Grey's Anatomy had me force myself to not let myself care about people. Like it reached the point where where I just needed to let myself be okay if they were to just like kill off every character because I knew that that was possible. So I'm like, you know what? I had to like unplug something in my brain some point through Grey's Anatomy. I think I'm gonna reread this one. I might also start another book at the same time because I think it'll be easy since I've already read one of them and I know the story and it won't like mess me. And I'm trying to, sorry, it won't mess me up like trying to read two new stories at the same time. Totally makes sense. Books are easier to put down and forget about. Like I feel like a stressful book is easier to put down and return to later than a movie or show. Yeah, it's not like those kind of align there. I definitely want to reread this one. I'm not ready to let it go yet. What's awesome about this too is like it now exists forever as something that like you like and feel this close to. So I'm hoping that like at some point, you know, down the line in the future, you get a moment where you're like, you know what? I think I'm gonna reread that book. I remember like I liked it a lot. I liked how it made me feel. And then like getting to like experience this again. Like this is something that exists in your universe now that made you feel this way that you do, which I think is just super neat. That's how I felt with The Walking Dead. Oh, I can only watch the first three seasons. I cannot handle it after a while. Yeah, shows really, they really do this. Downton Abbey is probably a good balance. It's a chill watch with lots of drama. I feel like I don't know if I got into watching like shows where this also happened to me with The Boys. I don't know if I got into watching shows where like the stakes are like always people dying, but like I think I would be fine watching shows where like there's still drama and you're just not risking people dying. Why is it always death? I started getting stressed. I never finished Mr. Robot. I think it's four seasons in total. I remember I watched the first three seasons back when it was like being released, and then I was waiting for season four. And then season four dropped, and I was like, I don't know if I want to like put myself. I would get too nervous in episodes. I was like, I keep feeling like they're gonna kill somebody. Favorite King book for sure. Now, maybe one of my favorite books of all time. I used to consider Pets 1111. Kungary's We Done It. I used to consider Pet Sematary my new favorite King book. This one's definitely overtaken that one. I also felt the same with Supernatural. I'm still on season one because I was stressed for Sam and Sean. For Sam and Dean. I didn't even know what the characters were. I'm on mobile. I just noticed my comment was pinned. I pinned it immediately after you sent it. Oh wait, if you didn't notice it was pinned, I said something that like sounded like negative about it, I think. While pinning it, like for the irony. Like it was a great comment. I pinned it and I said something like that if you didn't see that I pinned it, it may have sounded bad. It may have sounded like I was frowning upon it. Well, if you did feel that way, I was not. I thought it was really funny. I pinned it immediately. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, it is. Oh, I added the word own in there. Well, anyway. All right, that was probably our solid 11:11. That's definitely got to be the last of the night. I don't see us being up till 3:11 a.m. What time do I need to wake up for work tomorrow? I know. I might check that soon. I'll see. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be like a semi real day. Oh yes, let's do our last raffle of the night for 88,000 points. Cause why not? If you want to enter, type in exclamation point join in the chat. You could possibly win up to 88,000 points. I believe you'll probably win up to 44,000 points, is my guess. But the pool is open. Exclamation point. Oh. Exclamation point scream. Big money, huge money. The simplest command to enter into chat with the biggest winnings. Hell yeah, Ed. I believe in all of you. Whoever wins, good job. You did a really good job. What I'll do to pass the time is I'm getting a little hungry, so I think I'm going to get a little pretty patty and some fries. This is a nice little meal, I think. Like I would grab it. I'm going to move my hand before it just disappears. Yeah. Rig the raffle. Exclamation. Wait, if I do this, does it work? Sick. If I do it, if I write farty, does it work? No. Okay, so it's specific. All right, now I got to clear my history. The blue's pretty. The pretty patty blue. I love my pretty patty. I miss my pretty patty. I don't even know what I did to... Oh, I feel like I used a filter. I was like, how did I make it even match the colors? Yeah, it's a pretty hefty menu right there. Ooh. Shit. Also, Kungary's too. Sterling and Mads on the 44,000 points each. Rigged. It's only semi. Just rig. Half rigged, but Kungary's Mads. The exclamation point win worked. It's true. Exclamation point win. I wonder if what else I can do with exclamation point win. There's anything I can make it. Imagine if I make it. I was like, imagine if I make it work, but obviously it does work. Oh, you've actually been live for like 4 hours. Impressive. Is this problem? This is problem. What would play next, just to know? Ooh. Oh, because I forget that we have the enhanced version of this. No, there are a lot of good songs coming up here. Wheels went win and not Johnny just says don't. But it's a tiny font. What if, wait, can you, tiny? Hold on. I'm intrigued. Did you just give, oh my God. 137 points? Ah, balls. That's fine. Wait, I can get more just with a bankrupt. What? Balls. Now I gotta wait a minute. I gotta stop saying balls. Do I? Look at all these. Do what I can do. 11. Oh. Yeah, okay. I saw it. You all have me in a chokehold. Hannibal. Close to overtaking Katie. Oh, y'all are mad close. 36,000, 79,000. Oh, yeah, you'll need another like 40, 43 something to get there. God, these points got so high. I recently coded, do you know what I did? In this overlay, I used, this is probably so not exciting, but in this overlay, I coded, so the number over here, the number over here is the number of followers that I currently have. And it has a comma in there. I found out, I didn't find out, but like I realized, I was like, oh wait, let me format this so like it actually shows, because I originally it said 3080 because that's what I had, and I was like, people are gonna think that I'm trying to save up for a graphics card, so I made it automatically put the comma in there, and I was like, that makes things so much more easy, like makes things so much better. So I kind of wish that Stream Elements did the same thing in this message and made it and added the locale stuff. Oh, look at this gamble. We have 1111 Pavlov G. So great. You really have. Truly. Wait, can I'm gonna. Hi, Bowser. This truly is a jam. I like how, you know, with Big Bean Burrito and like this being a Fall Guys bean, it really comes together nicely. I like it. I don't have any like shaking ass emotes that aren't 7TV. I like the alien one, the alien dance. This is like my favorite shaking booty emote. That's my favorite shaking booty emote. But I want one that's like on Twitch. Yeah, that little 10K was nice. That little 10K brought you up. I mean, you got a little boost. You got a little boost, so you're able to spend that extra change too. You have, oh my god, Perch! Perch, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. I obviously, I know I see them because I read them out loud, so obviously I see them, but I appreciate you coming in to claim your seltzers every time you do. You've stacked them up. You're in the, Perch is in the top. You got to be in like the top 7. Seltzer, top 7. You're number 4. You're number 4. Like, that's, God, you got so many. You really stacked them up. But lots of love to you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. That was probably one of the slowest times that I've said it, where I really got to emphasize, you know, that you are at the top. You're number 5 right now. I need a little snacky. Me too. I'm going to get myself a little snacky tonight. I don't know which one, but I'm going to get myself a little snacky. I got lots of snackies to choose from. Now I just got to pick. Ooh, or do I want to make myself some more miso? I actually need to use my, I have some tofu that I need to use. I might make some miso soup right now. You know what? Who's going to stop me? Nobody. Ugh, it's going to be so good. I'm going to have to piss so badly in the middle of the night. That's going to be fine. Only 5 people before. Yeah. That 400 is tough to get. It's hard to remember. And then also, like, that's 400 streams. That's at least over, that's over a year's worth of streams, because I'm not streaming every day for a year, and I'm not streaming multiple times a day. So that means that you've claimed, and we haven't had, and with disconnect protection, we don't really have any issues in terms of like streams restarting. So like, you have to be here for over a year. You have to be probably honestly a year and a half, 2 years of claiming seltzers consistently. That's hard. It steals my cheeks from code check. It is locked. It is locked. We have security. Our security is just baby socks. Miso soup. I will be pissing. I will be pissing after having miso soup. God, I love miso soup. I love miso soup. I will definitely be getting up in the middle of the night to pee. I feel like there's no avoiding it. The avoiding it is not have my miso soup, but that's acting like that's an option, and I don't think that's really an option ever anymore, ever since I thought of it. So the combinations. How did I get modded? Oh no, I should have extended the pin. I was gonna reference the we piss, we spray. Maybe the spray was the piss we made along the way. You know what? I don't know what it was. We accept the piss we think we deserve. Anyway, I think it's a really good note for us to go to sleep on, or really for us to have our snackies for. But if I call it now, then at least I'll probably end up going to sleep by like 3. Maybe I'll wake up at like 9, 6 hours better ish. You do have a whole command with over 100 quotes associated. We piss, we spray. Maybe the piss was the spray we made along the way. God, we're so poetic. We're dude, just. Wait, did I say that out loud? Was that? Oh. I thought that was you. I thought like you. I thought you're when I was reading it now. I was like, damn. Oh. I don't think I know the song. He Loves You Not by Dream. Wait, I'm gonna put this next song because I do know this one. Oh, it was me trying. You're right. It was me trying to remember what the pinned thing was. All right. I think. Oh, this is fantastic. I know where we're going tonight, and it's gonna be honestly probably some sort of similar vibe. Currently Austin's streaming some Euro Truck Simulator 2, and I see a picture of Chapel Roan in the media share, which is making me feel like the music is gonna be top tier. Incredible. So it looks like media share and chill is that plan for the night. I'm gonna have this open while I make my miso soup, so I'll still be up for a little bit. We have this raid message. If you are not subbed, you can do that. If you are, try raid sub. I'll do sub raid also though, because I feel like that works too. Beautiful. If you are subbed, you can do that one too. We have some new emotes now, so maybe we can think of, I might, if we get any creative ones with any of the animated ones, we can, I can add some different sub raid commands that we can probably use too. But thank you all for hanging out. This was a blast, honestly. I loved our power washing. I love our chats. I love them so much. It's such like, it's just a nice little hang. I say as I recline freely in this chair, hopefully without falling back. But really, I appreciate everyone's openness, I guess, and honesty. I feel like sometimes we cover some like more real topics. And I'm glad that we all feel comfortable in here to like share and like kind of like also kind of bounce off of each other with this type of thing, whether it's for advice or just like a place to like, vent or rant. What a journey we went on tonight. We really did. We ended up with we ended up back with piss. Don't really know how, but that's what the piss gods wanted. Who am I to argue with them? But definitely, since the time is going around, be sure to take care of yourselves. As always, treat yourself to something nice. Tomorrow we're making mozzarella. May you take this farewell gracefully.